Let's give this game a try. See if this game sucks or not.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Oh, I hope.
And it is perfect football weather here for today's matchup between the Northern Illinois Huskies and the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Welcome to the first week of the college football season. Opening day is always filled with miraculous plays and bitter defeats. And here come the Buckeyes. The Huskies are going to have a rough time on the field in this game. I want to hear what Kirk Herbstreit thinks. And I think we're ready to get this thing started. He kicks it off. Number 7 passes the 5. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. One of the reasons I've been looking forward to this game is to see this safety play. Watching him live is probably much better than watching him on TV, don't you think, guys?
This kid is a great defensive back. He's a vicious hitter. He's a great leader. He's good in pass defense. And when it all comes down to it, he does it all.
I think this guy's going to have a big game today. I think we'll see at least one interception from him today.
You heard it from Kirk Herbstreit. I like the prediction.
Second down. Ohio State comes to the line with 3 wide. And they hit him in the backfield. Drop back 4 yards on that one. They line up at the 24. It's third down and 6 to go. Ohio State sets up in the eye. Play action. Looks. Steps up.
What the fuck, man?
They bring the quarterback down. So one of the veterans on this defense gets in there for the sack.
They've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
Yeah, he can't afford to take too many more hits like that.
They come out in a punt formation. Number 17, back to return it. Here's the give. They stop him on 4th down.
You talk about huge plays. This defense stood tall and shut him down.
The quarterback couldn't have asked for much better field
Shut the
position.
fuck up.
And this offense is having a difficult time doing anything at the line of scrimmage. They get it out there on the toss. They bring him down in the backfield. No place to go that time, and the offense loses a yard or 2.
Nice job of plugging up all the gaps and the possible cutback lanes by the defense.
They line up at the 22. Second down, 13 yards to go. They line up in the jumbo set. Tosses it out. He jukes. There's a very impressive open field tackle. A 10-yard gain. They line up at the 12. Here's a 3rd and 3. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. They'll try to get the first on the ground. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. Very impressive run by the halfback to find the end zone.
Good play call here by the offensive coordinator. He realizes when you get down into the red zone and you have a halfback like this, just give him the ball and let him find his way into the end zone.
They're setting up for the PAT. And he converts the extra point. Here's the Pontiac drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul. Number 25, ready to kick. Decent kick. Number 14 fields it at the 22. First and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line. Single set backfield. Feeds it to the back. And they make the stop at the 17. 4-yard gain by the back. Second down. Northern Illinois lines up in a shotgun set. Looks to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He throws. And it's complete for the touchdown. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play. My goodness, guys, that was a spectacular play by the wide receiver.
The coach has gone to great lengths to shepherd his receivers, and we've seen the results on the field.
And that defense is getting a little excited down there. They'll line up for the extra point. He makes the PAT. And now let's take a look at the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. Northern Illinois is ready to kick it away. Number 7 and number 11 deep to return. He sends it off. Number 7 takes it at the 4. The offense heads out onto the field. In their last series, they opted to try and convert a 4th down, and they came up short. They'll set up shop at the 20. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Fakes to the back. Looking. He heaves it deep. He's got it on the run. He's all the way down to the 29-yard line. And that's the way you're supposed to play pitch and catch.
Absolutely. You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance every time you get him the ball.
Number 25, alone back. He wants it all, going long. And it's incomplete. Looks like someone was called for holding.
He didn't even try to hide it there. That was a blatant holding call.
They'll call that every time.
1st and long. Ball on the 39. Number 25 is the single setback. There's the play fake. He steps up. Deep pass down the right side. Finds his man in stride. That's the arm strength we've been talking about all week, guys.
Yeah, and we get a chance to see it again here. Wow, what a throw.
They're inside the 20. One-man backfield. Setting up the play action, and it's knocked down. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down. And they'll line it up 3 yards away. Ohio State goes for the ace set here. Play action. He throws right. It falls incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it 3rd down. Here we go from the 3-yard line. Number 25, alone back. Setting up play action. Throwing right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That was a well-drawn-up play for the wideout.
They saw something upstairs. It led to a touchdown. You can thank the play calling there. Very impressive.
And they line up for the point after. Looking to pass. Throws off his back foot. Caught it, and the conversion is good. Time to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. And remember, the good folks at Pontiac have been bringing you fuel for the soul since 1926. Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. Kicks off. Number 86 fields it at the 30.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
So if I'm the coach, I'm telling my defensive linemen to get more pressure on that quarterback, please.
The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. Inside give. He jukes. He has some room. And he's tackled at the 44. He picked up big yardage on that run.
Oh, this is great blocking up front. Nice job of holding on to their blocks, allowing him to break through for some big yards.
Number 1 lines up as a single back. Again, he'll get the call. Spin move. They'll bring him down at the 36. Number 1 gets 8 yards on the play. It's 2nd and 2. Ball on the 36-yard line. Number 1, the lone back. Play fake. He airs it out. And that one's fallen incomplete.
Great effort here by the wideout. But you know what? The quarterback was off just enough to cause the incompletion.
From the 36-yard line, it's 3rd down. Northern Illinois lines up in a goal line set. Here's a pitch, left side. He jukes him. He goes down at the 6-yard line. And they convert on 3rd down.
Big play here for the offense, and it all starts up front. The line did a good job of sealing their blocks and allowing the ball carrier to almost break it there.
Whew. It was this close of being a score.
And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters the most. The offense got 6 the last time they were inside the 20. Let's see what... Flags are all over the place, and they'll blow it dead. Again with the run. Touchdown, NIU. He got behind those big buffet busters and followed them into the end zone.
That doesn't do a whole lot for yards per carry average, but hey, it sure puts a dent in the scoreboard.
They'll line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. Here's the Pontiac drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul. Northern Illinois is lining up to kick this one off. Number 7 and number 11 back deep to return. Decent kick. Number 7 takes it from the 6. The offense with a lot of success through the air on that last drive as they moved it down the field for the touchdown. They'll go to work at the 14-yard line. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Fakes to the back. Looking deep to the right. He catches it with one hand. This kid just continues to impress us with his ability to catch the football. He's already gone over 100 yards here in the first half.
And if you were to ask this defense, who wants to cover this guy, I bet you nobody's going to raise their hand because this receiver is embarrassing them.
First and 10. Number 25 is the single setback. Nice play fake. Surveys the field. He wants it all. Incomplete. He overthrew the intended receiver.
Oh, boy. They take a shot here at the end zone, and he just let that one get away from him.
It's 2nd down. One man backfield. Setting up the play action. He's going to air it long. This one is incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play. So that'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd and 10. Ball on the 36. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Setting up play action. Long ball, right side. And it falls incomplete. He made the catch, but it was outside the white line.
This quarterback has to just settle down and get his feet underneath him. He took the receiver clearly out of bounds. That kid had no shot to make the catch.
Here's the call from the referee. Looks like they've decided to go for it here. There's a play fake. He looks, throws off balance. They can't connect. Incomplete. Well, they went for it there and failed.
Not a smart play called in by the coaches. This is clearly a situation where you punt the football.
The offense will take over at the 41-yard line. The Huskies set up in the gun. Juke move. He's tackled at the 47. Looked like offsides. Here's the official call. They got across the line a bit too soon.
Give the quarterback some credit here for using his cadence to draw the defense off sides.
First down and 5 to go. Number 3 comes to the line with 3 wide. Tackle made at the 46. He got back to the line of scrimmage, but not much more. A long ways yet to go, but at the end of one, our score, Northern Illinois 21, Ohio State 8. The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. Toss. And they hit him in the backfield. The defensive end came through to put him away.
Nice job of utilizing his athletic ability to get in there and then make a sure tackle.
From their own 41-yard line. Third down. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. Looks. And now the ball is loose. Number 87 recovers a loose ball. And they couldn't have asked for a better time for the turnover, right, Herbie?
Well, I'm sure they could have used a couple of these earlier in the game, but better late than never.
Good field position here. They'll start this drive inside their opponent's territory. One-man backfield. He chucks it downfield. And that one's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up second down. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 23-yard line. Single set backfield. Nice play fake. Surveys the field. He heaves it to the end zone. Batted ball. So he throws it right at the safety there.
Yeah, he was lucky that one wasn't picked off. Excellent job by the defender, that time preventing a score.
The defense comes out with 5 defensive backs this time. Fakes to the back. He rolls out to the right. He's brought down at the 30.
He really got in there. There wasn't anything stopping him from getting the sack.
These guys love sacks. It makes their stat sheet look a lot better.
Fourth down. And the kicking team's on to try this 47-yard field goal. Penalty markers down. They took too much time. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Setting up play action. Throws. This one is incomplete. Coach, why would you go for it there?
I'm still trying to figure that one out. It doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, guys, it's only the first half. There's still a lot of football to be played. That's just a poor decision.
One-man backfield. Hands it to the back. They'll bring him down at the 41. Number 1 gets 6 yards on the play. That'll make it second down. It's second and 4. Number 1 lines up as a single back. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Fumble, loose ball. And the defense is on it. Dropped down at the 31-yard line. And that fumble recovery may give this defense the spark they needed.
You're right. This could be a huge swing in momentum.
Excellent field position to start the drive. The defense sets up in the nickel. Nice play fake. Looks. Throws a bullet. He got a hand on it, but it's incomplete. A bullet to the receiver, but he couldn't hang on.
Quarterback put that ball right where it needed to be. That guy's got to make the catch.
From the 31-yard line, it's second down. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Lets it fly. He snags it. Tackle at the 20. A nice completion to the tight end.
A good play here, and the thing that I notice is that he provides a nice big target out there for the quarterback.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. One man backfield. He looks. He throws left. And it's incomplete. The ball is roughly separated from the receiver by the defender.
And that's the way you play defense. Rough and tough with no apologies.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 20. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Looking. Down the middle. To the middle. It's his tight end. Our cameraman didn't even know who had the ball.
I'm pretty sure the defense didn't either. The halfback did a heck of a job faking like he was running with the ball. They were about to tackle him.
So their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold him this time. He's got his tight end. That's a nice 6-yard gain. 2nd down. Let's see if they can punch this one in. Play action. He lets it fly. Touchdown, Ohio State. And it's good for 6.
Usually in this area, defenders are all bunched up and it's hard to find an open receiver. This quarterback did an outstanding job of reading the coverage.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Number 25 is the single setback. Nice play fake. Caught it, and the conversion is good. So with just over 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter, our score, Northern Illinois 21, Ohio State 16. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 5 takes it to 21. We might see 2 hands on the ball after their last drive.
Yeah, but if you start thinking too much about fumbling, you become less effective as a runner. They just need to go out there and play their game.
Northern Illinois lines up in a shotgun set. At the 27-yard line. They got him all bottled up before he could go anywhere. It's 2nd down and 12 to go. Ball on their own 27. Ace backfield. Little handoff. Can't wrap him up. He's taken down at the 32-yard line. Number 1 picks up 5 with the carry. That'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd and 7. Single set backfield. Option right side. And now he pitches it. And down he goes at the 48.
That run just put him over 100 yards, and we're still in the 1st half.
We have a long way to go in this game, Kurt. This kid has potential to finish this game with a heck of a lot of yards.
Yep, and if this offensive line continues to block the way that they've been blocking, there won't be anybody stopping him.
Number 86 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll make it 2nd down. Number 1, alone in the backfield. Number 3 has trips to his left. Drops back to pass. Tosses short, and they couldn't hook up on that one. Number 84 was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up 3rd down. This defense faces another 3rd down. Single set backfield. He drops back. Throwing right. He makes a circus catch. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They hooked up for the big play.
The coaches do a good job of getting this receiver the ball. They designed plays specifically for him, like the one we just saw.
And the end results are huge chunks of yardage and touchdowns.
He makes the PAT. So with just over a minute to go in the half, the score, Northern Illinois 28, Ohio State 16. Northern Illinois is ready to kick it away. Number 7 and number 11 back to return. He sends it downfield.
Yeah, Bobcat.
Number 11 fields it at the 3. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession. Ace backfield. Setting up play action. Chucks it deep down the right side. That's incomplete. He caught it, but failed to get that one necessary footing.
That's an outstanding catch, and he just missed making a big-time play.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 16. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. He's looking, stepping up, throws it deep downfield. It falls incomplete. The blitz was very effective that time.
Yep, they brought the house, and it was all they could do to get the ball out of there.
From their own 16-yard line. Third down and 10 coming up. One-man backfield. Nice play fake. He looks. He sails it long. And that one's incomplete.
Man, the offense looks out of sync to me, Coach. I think they're trying to force some things out there.
I agree with you, Kirk. Anytime you go 3 and out and all 3 plays were incomplete, then you can tell that not everybody was on the same page when they took the field.
Number 5 is back awaiting the punt. Number 15 punts it, and it doesn't look like he got all of that one. Number 5 fields it at the 41. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. They'll start this drive at the 38. Northern Illinois comes out in the shotgun. Drops back on first down. Looks. Number 3 unloads. He's got it. Touchdown. And he makes his second visit to the end zone with that catch.
Well, that was a great catch by the receiver. He ran a perfect route to get open for his second score of the game.
They line up for the point after. And he tacks on the extra point. Less than a minute remains in the second quarter, and our score is Northern Illinois 35, Ohio State 16. Number 25 is lined up to kick this one off. He sends it off. Number 24 takes it at the 4. He spins around. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. This drive will start at the 6. Ohio State goes with the ace set here on play action. He airs it out. Complete on the run. And he's all the way down to the 41. And guys, he's already over 200 yards passing in the first half.
Well, he's off to a great start. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this level of play for the rest of the game.
It's first and 10. Number 25 is the single setback. Looking, steps up in the pocket. Going deep, lays it out there. Has his man on the fly. This receiver's had a heck of a game.
He's done so well that he's about to break the school record for receiving yards in one game.
That's right, sweetheart. And I don't see anybody on that defense who's going to keep him from getting it. This kid is really good.
Fuck, I hit.
Number 15 awaits the snap. He pumped. No, he faked it. They don't get it.
Looks like getting hit by a fucking truck.
They line up to kick this one away. Kicks it away. Number 5 takes it to 21. Not a lot of trouble scoring the last time they had the ball. Let's see if that passing game does the trick again. Number 3 comes to the line with 3 wide. Setting up the play action. He throws it. It's deflected. He almost had it, but it's incomplete. We got a flag down on the field. Might have been offsides. The defender beat the snap that time.
Yep, you can see his fingers twitching in his stance, ready to pounce.
1st and 5. Ball on the 37. Ace backfield. He drops back. Looks. Waits till the last moment. And it falls incomplete. Pressure that time, and he was forced into throwing before he wanted to.
Wow, the kid just avoided getting smacked on that one.
It's 2nd down. Northern Illinois lines up with 3 receivers. Back to pass. He's looking. Rolls to the right, and he's hammered as he lets it go. And it's knocked away. Number 83 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Northern Illinois goes with the ace set here. Looks to pass. He lets it go. They knock it down. Incomplete. Not on target at all this drive, guys. The Huskies line up the punt. Number 3 awaiting the return. He gets it off. And they'll down it at the 24-yard line. Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Hey, if they ask me, I'd air it out some more.
Hey, I agree. Make them show you that they can stop it before you change things up.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Surveys the field. Number 10 lets it fly. Incomplete pass. And there wasn't anyone in the vicinity.
I think the ball just slipped out on him.
Maybe it did, but boy, that hurts. That could have been a big, big play.
Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. On play action, fires deep down the right side. Finds his man in stride. With that catch, we're looking at a new school record.
We're also looking at one of the premier receivers in college football. This guy is a phenomenal athlete.
Hey, congratulations to him for breaking the school record for receiving yards in a single game. What an amazing day.
Folks, let's pause now as we reach the end of the first half. Our score at halftime, Northern Illinois. And the teams are lined up to start the second half. And this one's a short kick. Number 80 fields it at the 22. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. 1st down. Number 1, the lone back. Drops back on 1st down. Looks. They bring him down. So he's sacked by the 5th-year senior at defensive end.
Not an easy thing to have to block this guy for 4 quarters.
Yeah, quite honestly, I don't know if it can be done.
Northern Illinois goes with the ace set here. He steps up. He looks. And he can't get away from the pressure. The defense now has 4 sacks in the ballgame. It's 3rd and long. Number 1 lines up as a single back. Back to pass. Looking, rolls right, throwing left. The senior makes the catch. At the 40, he's all the way down to the 43. And that reception put him over 100 yards on the day.
Well, this guy is such a big part of this offense. If he doesn't get his numbers, they usually don't have much success moving the football.
And that's why he's so valuable to this football team, Kirk. He's a big-time college football player.
The Huskies set up in the gun. Handoff up the middle. They bring him down in the backfield. It was the defensive lineman that got a hold of him there.
And when that kid gets a hold of you, then you usually go down.
And you're not going to break many tackles when this guy gets his hands on you.
Going with the shotgun here. He's looking. He's looking for his man. He gets another, and this is a big one. Guys, he somehow got open again, and that's touchdown number 3.
And on that one, he did a fantastic job of looking the ball all the way in to make the catch. That's very good concentration.
They'll line up for the extra point. And he converts the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Number 25, ready to kick. He kicks it off. Number 7 takes it from the 6. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. Number 25, the lone back, gets the ball. No, they faked it. Wants to go long and does. And he can't make the catch. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll bring up second down. Fakes the spike, looking to throw it. He looks, lets it go. He got it. There's a fumble. It's picked up by the defense.
Bitch.
A nice recovery there by the cornerback.
He's used to going after interceptions, but a turnover is a turnover, and he'll take it any way he can get it.
I couldn't agree with you more, Coach.
Thanks, Kirk. That's what I like to hear.
Anytime, partner.
We'll see if they can capitalize on their good field position. Ace backfield. Toss. They'll get him for a loss. Kirk, they really had nothing going on that run.
I'll tell you what, Brad, it's almost like he ran into a brick wall on that play.
They line up at the 47. Second down. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. On the ground with the tailback. He has some room. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
Northern Illinois comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. They go with a pitch to the right. And they make the stop at the 20-yard line. And a huge run by the tailback.
This guy's always had outstanding vision, but it seems he's got some incredible quickness as well once he gets into the open field.
Boy, you're right. This kid showed me he's a great-looking athlete.
Their last trip down here was a success. Let's see if this one will result in another touchdown. There's the play fake. He might not be able to get the pass off. Sacked for a loss at the 26-yard line. Kirk, how many sacks do they have now?
And that gives them 5 for the game. This offensive line has got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
From the gun. He drops back. Stepping up. Surveys the field. And they get him in the backfield for a loss. This kid's been in the backfield all day long. Is he close to a record?
Oh, yeah, Brad. He's going to tie the school record for sacks if he can take the quarterback down one more time.
His ability to disrupt this offense and cause problems in the passing game has been absolutely tremendous. What a day for this kid.
Number 1 is the single setback. They brought him down for the sack at the 35-yard line.
Is it me, or is this guy coming away with a sack on almost every play? The quarterback has got to be a little tentative after getting knocked down so many times.
Yeah, he's definitely aware of that defender. That's the 4th sack in the day for that young man, and I think you're right. It's starting to get to the quarterback a little bit.
Number 45 is waiting for the snap. He gets it away, and it's a skyrocket. They'll down the punt at the 14. Defense looked like it jumped early there. 4th down. The field goal attempt will be about a 47-yarder. He gets it up, and it's long enough, and it's good. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Northern Illinois ready to kick this one off. Number 7 and number 11 back ready to return. Kicks off. Number 11 fields it in the end zone. Gets past the tackler. Stiff arms. He should have stayed in the end zone there.
It looked like there was a little running room, but the lane closed up quickly.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics. Brought to you by Coke. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. He's going to go for the home run. That's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll bring up 2nd down. They line up at the 13. 2nd down and 10 to go. The Buckeyes line up with a single set back to you. Number 10 slings it right at the point. Down the sideline. He can provide some excitement.
He sure can. And the thing that makes this play successful is the fact that he's on the same page with his quarterback. Sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game, and they make stupid mistakes.
You're right. Then they complain about not getting the ball.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 46. One-man backfield. Fakes to the back. Look, here they come. They'll make the sack. So he's sacked by the 5th-year senior at defensive end.
Not an easy thing to have to block this guy for 4 quarters.
Yeah, quite honestly, I don't know if it can be done.
From their own 41-yard line, it's 2nd down. Single set backfield. Setting up the play action. He lets it fly. He gets another, and this is a big one. I think we're about to see a school record get shredded here, fellas.
A few more yards through the air, and this quarterback is going to set a new school record for passing yards in a single game.
Let me tell you something. He's having the game of his life out there. Every ball he throws is right out of numbers. This kid is dialed in.
Breaks one. And he hits him hard at the 7-yard line. They pick up another first, guys.
They've got a decent drive going here.
Yep, the offense is doing exactly what they have to do. Move the sticks.
And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters the most. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. He throws. It falls incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play, so that'll make it 2nd down. From the 7-yard line, we've got 2nd and goal. Number 25, the lone back. There's the play fake. Fires! And it's intercepted in the end zone. I thought that was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah, the quarterback did too. The problem was he didn't see the kid covering his guy. And now he's got to go back and talk to the old ball coach and explain, yo, what happened?
Let me tell you what, that is not a fun thing to do. After he's done yelling at you, learn real quick not to make another throw like that.
Single set backfield. Here's the halfback. A little juke. And down he goes at the 34-yard line. Picked up big yards there, and he's going to have a 1st down.
Yeah, nice job there. This guy does a good job in reading his blocks and accelerating through the holes.
Number 3 with 3 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. Lets it go. He catches it with one hand. Number 3 picks up about a yard with that completion. 2nd down and 9 to go. Ball on the 35-yard line. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. Our score in this one, Northern Illinois 45, Ohio State 22. We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ball on their own 35. The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. They hand it off again. Little shake and bake move. Tackle made at the 39-yard line. Number 1 gets about 4 yards on the play. That'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Number 3 comes to the line with 3 wide. They get it out there on the toss. Tackle at the 42-yard line. He'll be stopped just short of a first down.
Ah, so close yet so far away. I thought he had it.
Number 7. Punts the ball away. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback. The defense been about as far back as you can that last series before getting the interception.
Hey, the defense can do somersaults or even a triple sow cows, just as long as they keep the offense out of the end zone.
Did you just say sow cow?
Yep, I dated one back in college. Man, she could.
Fakes to the back. He throws. Has it to the senior. They pick up solid yardage there.
Yeah, nice little pitch and catch there. The wideout was able to find a little open space in the defense, and the quarterback was able to get him the ball for a good pickup.
Number 10 with 3 wide receivers. Look at the throw. Number 10 delivers. There he goes. And they make the stop at the 50. Defense looked like it jumped early there. First down. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. The halfback with a carry. Brought down at the 45-yard line. Number 25 gains about 5 yards on the run. We've got a 2nd and 5. Ball on the 45. Ohio State comes to the line with 3 wide. Looks to pass. Number 10 passes. They can't connect. Incomplete. Number 8 was the intended target, so that'll make it 3rd down. 3rd down. The offense lines up with 3 wide receivers. He's looking to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He's looking down the middle. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown. Don't get too excited at home, folks, because I think this one might be coming back. Have a look, guys. We've got a new school record for passing yardage in a single game.
The offensive coordinator isn't afraid to put the ball up, and I can see why he's got such confidence in this young man. He runs this offense perfect.
And I'll tell you, all his passes arrive with precision and accuracy, and he can zip it. Congratulations to him on breaking the record.
Gives it up the gut. We've got a flag down on the field. Might have been offside. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Number 25 is the deep back as they line up in the I. Here's the give. They got it. This drive summary is brought to you by Pontiac. Looks like they're lined up for the onside kick. Here it goes. They were really looking to get the ball back.
Yeah, but it's not over yet. They can still get a 3 and out or come up with a turnover.
The offense will start at the 47. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. And he's going to lose yards on this one.
That was not a pretty play. They went straight backward.
That was about as horrendous as a play gets. They might want to work on that one a little bit more in practice before they try that again.
The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. On the ground with the tailback. He retreats. Safety. So under 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and the score is Northern Illinois 45, Ohio State 32. Number 45 lines up at his 20 to punt this one away. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. And they'll take over at midfield. Ohio State lines up with 3 receivers. He looks to throw on first down. He keeps it. Tackle at the 41-yard line. He scrambles there for about 8 yards. We've got a 2nd and 2. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. He delivers, brings it in with one hand. It's just staggering the amount of yardage this guy's been able to gain. What a day.
Of all the great receivers in NCAA history, none of them have had a game like this.
It's official. He's been up and down this field more times than I can count. He's well deserving of the record.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. End zone. He's right there for the interception. The defense now has 2 interceptions in the game.
And what a nice interception that was.
I think there was a miscommunication there on the offensive side of the ball. I think maybe the receiver ran the wrong route, but regardless, still great play by the defense.
1st and 10. Northern Illinois goes with the ace set here. On the ground, up the middle. He loses some ground. We've got a safety. So with just over 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, our... Now they'll have to punt the ball here for the free kick. Defense won the last battle as they were able to pick the ball off. Who's going to win this time? They'll start at the 45. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. He's wrapped up for the sack. There's sack number 4.
Boy, I really like the way this defense is pressuring the quarterback. Not much you can do out there.
Well, he's being forced to make really quick decisions because he doesn't have any time to throw the ball. That's going to lead to turnovers.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Number 10 rifles it right. This one is incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 3rd down. The Huskies bring in their dime package. He faked the spike. He's going to try and throw it. Throws a bullet. Finds his man in stride. Impressive catch there to stay in bounds and pick up the 1st down.
That's great field awareness because those are not easy catches to make.
No, they're not. You have to locate the sideline, locate the ball, then make the catch.
And when you have defenders running after you from all angles,
Someone wanted a little head start there. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Have a look at our Old Spice red zone numbers. Red zone, when performance matters the most. There's the play fake. Looking, going to the end zone. Incomplete pass. That one might have been 6 if it wasn't for the pressure.
Great job here by the defense of getting into the face of the quarterback and making him throw the ball before he wanted to.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Goes to the end zone. Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. Number 23 will try to hit it just right so they can get a high bounce. Here's the onside kick. And they could not recover the onside kick.
Well, it's a nice job there by the return team to recover the football. Now they just want to run the clock out.
First down. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. Inside handoff. He's losing ground. And they get the safety. So with less than 2 to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Northern Illinois 45. Number 45 will be punting this one on the free kick. This is a pretty important possession for this defense, wouldn't you say, guys?
Most certainly. They can't afford to let this offense score again. They need a big stop right here.
You couldn't be more right, Coach. This is a very important possession for both teams.
Number 2 is the single setback. Long ball, right side. Got it. And he's all the way down to the 20. What a day. This receiver just tied the school record for receptions in a single game.
There isn't anybody in this conference who can cover this guy, maybe even the country. This kid is fantastic.
I'll tell you what, this receiver has played one of the best games I've ever seen. Not only his ability to make the catch, but what he can do after the catch is what separates him.
Listen up, guys. This receiver's just broken the school record for the most catches in a single game.
I can't believe how much this receiver's been able to consistently beat this defense. It's almost like they're not even out there. He's playing a little pitch and catch with the quarterback.
And somebody on this defense needs to step up and at least, try to stop this guy. You don't ever want to be on the other side of the ball when the offense is setting all those records.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Number 2, the lone back. Play action. Steps up. Floats it to the end zone. They don't get the 2. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He sends it off. Number 24 has it at the 5. So with just over a minute to go here in the fourth quarter, our score, Ohio State 50, Northern. Northern Illinois will be punting this one on the free kick. Well, guys, as this offense takes the field, tell me what you think they need to do to get back in the game.
Well, the old kicker can stop warming up because it's 4-down football now.
You got that right, Coach. The defense did their job. Now it's the offense's turn to try to make this a ball game again.
Complete, and he's on the run. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They line up for the point after. He makes the PAT. So with just over a minute to go here in the fourth quarter, our score, Ohio State 57, Northern Illinois 45. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Kicks off. Number 5 takes it for 21.
When I was a coach, I expected points out of my offense every time they took the field. But I told them, no jump shots.
Jump shots? What are you talking about? This is football.
You're right, my friend. Well, you should never give up 2 points to the other team like these guys did the last time.
Northern Illinois lines up with 3 receivers. Rifles it over the middle. The ball is tipped.
He tried to force that one in.
It should have been intercepted. He can't be thrown into coverage like that.
From their own 33-yard line. So it's 2nd and 10. The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. Look at the throw. Stepping up, he's looking. He floats it, and they couldn't hook up on that one. Intended for the wide out. It's 3rd down and 10. Ace backfield. Looks to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Lets it fly. And this one falls incomplete. Not on target at all this drive, and that'll bring up 4th down. And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. Northern Illinois comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. Here we go. Here's the long ball, left side. And he's got it, going the other way now. He just jumped up and snatched that ball.
Well, there, I don't think the quarterback even saw him. The defender went up into the air and made a great catch.
They'll get the ball here at the 32-yard line. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Under pressure. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. The Huskies are going to take a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. Ohio State will take a timeout. It's 2nd down. 1 man backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He lets it go. Got it. We're getting pretty close to a big-time accomplishment.
You got it. This quarterback is on his way. He's about to get himself in a record book.
He sure is. Just a few more completions, and he'll have thrown for more yards today than anybody in the history of college football.
First and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Looks. He wants it all. And that one's fallen incomplete. They decide to go with a pass there, guys.
In this situation, you simply want to run the football and avoid turning it over.
And you don't want to stop the clock. Somebody should be in that coach's ear after that one.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. He looks. Chucks it deep down the right side. Got it to him on the fly. With that completion, this quarterback has set a new record for the most passing yards in a single game.
Wow. It's been one heck of a day. There isn't one quarterback in the history of major college football who has thrown for this many yards. Simply astonishing.
He's been playing about as good as you can play the quarterback position. It's just staggering the amount of times they've moved the ball down the field through the air. What a day for this young man.
Number 23 gets set to kick this one away. And it's off. You can't blame the refs that time. That'll be the kicker's fault 100%.
Hey, Kirk, how wide is the field?
About 53 yards.
53 and a third yards. You mean to tell me that kicker can't kick it between there? Come on, kid.
Number 1 lines up as a single back. They'll throw on first down. Chucks it down the middle. It's intercepted. He's hit and got away. And that's the second interception of the game by this defense.
These guys are all over the field. It seems like wherever the quarterback throws the ball, there's a defender sitting right there.
They'll go to work at the 36. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. There's the play fake. He throws it. And it's incomplete. The clock will stop with that incompletion.
Boy, I don't understand that strategy at all. With the lead late in the game, you just need to run the football. That's not a smart decision.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Looking. Steps up. He's rolling right. He flings it. He came down with it. Touchdown. They'll line up for the point after. He steps up, throws short, incomplete, and they don't get the deuce. Ohio State is ready to kick it away. Short kickoff. Number 80 takes it at the 23.
I expect to see some good clock management right here.
Yep, Coach. They've already warmed up the buses for the end of this game.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coca-Cola. The Huskies line up with a single set backfield. Pitch out. And now he's got room to run. Gain of 9. Second and short. Northern Illinois comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Tosses it out. And he gets peppered. Northern Illinois takes a timeout, and now they've only got one remaining. Third down, 7 yards to go. Ball on their own 36. The Huskies come out in the ace formation. They're going to pitch it. He's gobbled up in the backfield. So a running play on 3rd and long, that's some very little yardage.
Now, you can't do that when you're losing a ball game. Now's the time to take your shots downfield.
Yeah, now is not the time to test their run defense.
He gets it off. And they'll down it at the 35. It's a done deal here as the final whistle blows. Any final thoughts on this one, Coach?
I can't say enough about this performance. Ohio State looked like a team on a mission to destroy anything and everything that got in their way. Brad, this is a really good-looking football team.
Even though the sun is set, the temperature hasn't decreased for tonight's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. The college football season continues, and I got to tell you, Lee and Kirk, I am ready for this game. And here come the Longhorns. Kirk, how do you see this one? This really looks like a deadlock. This could go to either team.
Texas is lucky to have such a playmaker and leader at safety. And in what should be a close game, I think he'll make the big play in the end to put his team in.
Ohio State has lined up for the kickoff, and we're ready to get this one underway. He sends it downfield. Number 3 takes it at the 16. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. They'll start at the 27. Number 25, the lone back. Here's the halfback. He's taken down at the 29. Number 25 picks up 2 yards with a carry. From their own 29-yard line, it's second down. They're in the eye. Play action, and they got him.
All over that play, Kirk.
That gave him 5 sacks in the season, Coach. So he's been all over plays like that all season.
From their own 24-yard line, it's 3rd and 13. The Longhorns come out showing 3 wide. Back to pass. Steps up. Looking. He's in trouble. They brought him down for the sack at the 17-yard line. The defensive end will get credit for the sack. They come out in a punt formation. Number 2, awaiting the return. He gets it away. Number 44 fields it to 48.
Beautiful coverage.
Very well covered all around. Today we get to watch a very good quarterback. And likewise, his coach is counting on a big game from him.
Well, it's important he has a good game. He's the undisputed leader of this offense, and he'll be under some heavy pressure from this defensive front today.
Yeah, Coach, I think he'll do pretty well today, but we'll see how it goes as this game wears on.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball right around midfield. Ace backfield. Play fake. Looks. He steps up.
Damn it!
And they get the sack.
There's not too much the quarterback can do there.
Yeah, the protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. Play action. He's going to go for the home run. He almost had it, but it's incomplete. So they go 3 and out after that incompletion. He faked the spike. He's going to try and throw it. Looking, chucks it right. Batted ball, tipped away. They took a gamble, but they lost.
Well, that gamble could really end up hurting them, because if the opposing offense scores, then everybody's going to be pointing the fingers at that old coach.
Excellent field position to start the drive. Number 25 is the single setback. Keep it on the ground with the tailback. The D lineman wasn't letting anyone by him that time.
And the big fella did a heck of a job plugging up the hole where that play was supposed to go.
That guy's so big, Kirk, he doesn't plug up holes. He plugs up the whole line down there.
Yo, play action. Looking. He rolls out to the right. And he's hammered as he lets it go. That's a backward pass. That's a live ball. It's scooped up. A big defensive lineman trying to take it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the defender gives his team 6 points.
That is a very costly turnover.
And the defense didn't waste any time picking that one up and running it in for a touchdown.
He makes the PAT. Someone wanted a little head start there. And under 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. The score, Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. They line up to kick this one away. Decent kick. Number 12 takes it at the 8. We might see 2 hands on the ball after their last drive.
Give it a few stops.
They'll take over at the 19-yard line. The Longhorn line up with a single set back to you. He looks, wants to go long, and does. Got it to him on the fly. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Look at that. For a second there, I could have scored that back-handed football. Beautiful play.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the offensive coordinator, the head coach, or just the quarterback checking off, but my hat goes off to whoever called that play.
For the tie. And he missed it. He missed the extra point. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And it's a short kickoff. Number 89 fields at the 29. Their last drive ended when they decided to try for it on 4th down and were turned away by the defense. They'll go to work at the 35-yard line. One-man backfield. Setting up the play action. Throws it deep downfield. Incomplete pass. He's unable to hit his receiver. He overthrew it.
And that's a throw he should make every single time.
So it's 2nd and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Nice play fake. Looks, rolls to the right, chucks it deep down the right side. Has his man on the fly. He's all the way home. Touchdown.
What an impressive call.
I can hear the defense yelling, run all the way up here. Boy, did they fall for that one or what?
And he adds the extra point. Over 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. The score is Ohio State 14, Texas 6. Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. Number 11 and number 12 back to return. And it's off. Number 11 takes it to 15. A little juke. Missed tackle.
What to look for on this drive is to see how often the defense changes up its coverages. They didn't defend the pass very well that last drive, so it's going to be interesting to see if they play them differently here.
Texas sets up in the eye. They'll give it off here. He jukes. Big opening. And they make the stop at the 49-yard line. Defense looked like it jumped early. From their own 49-yard line. First down. Number 5 lines up in the shotgun. And they'll run him again. He tackles him for a loss. Kirk, they really had nothing going on that run.
I'll tell you what, Brad, it's almost like he ran into a brick wall on that play.
We've got a 2nd and 11. Ball on the 48-yard line. Number 25, the lone back. Here's the option. Fakes it. Lateral. Loses the football. And the defense is on it. Oh, he got tattooed on that one. That time the option play is the cause of the fumble.
The offense put the ball on the ground, but give the defense credit for jumping all over.
Yep, that was some heads-up defense.
This drive will start at the 43. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Ball is loose. Fumble. Scooped up by the offense. And the offense came up with the ball somehow.
The quarterback was very fortunate right there. You can bet he holds on to the ball with both hands next time he gets it.
One-man backfield. On play action. Number 10 unloads. It's caught one-handed. That's the arm strength we've been talking about all week, guys.
Yeah, and we get a chance to see it again here. Wow, what a throw.
1st and 10. They're in the red zone. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Fires. He's got it. Touchdown. And he makes his 2nd visit to the end zone with that catch.
Oh, that was a great catch by the receiver. He ran a perfect route to get open for his 2nd score of the game.
And they line up for the point after. They don't get the 2. Ohio State ready to kick this one off. Number 11 and number 12 back ready to return. And this one's away. Number 87 fields it at the 27. The last time they had the ball, they gave it away on the fumble.
The old ball coach was not too happy about that either. I'd hate to see that if it happens again.
The Longhorns line up with 3 wide. Setting up the play action. Comes across the middle. Into traffic and is picked off. And he probably should never have thrown that ball.
When your receivers are covered like that, sometimes as a quarterback, it's better to just take the sack than take your chances with a throw.
They'll start at the 42. Number 25, alone in the backfield. He lets it fly. He makes a circus catch. Well, we had a feeling that this one was on the verge of getting ugly, and with that touchdown, it's not looking good.
Yo, someone slow these guys down. If someone doesn't, this one might be over by halftime.
They're setting up for the PAT. And he missed it. He missed the extra point. Ohio State is lining up to kick this one off. Number 11 and number 12 back deep to return. Kicks off. Number 32 takes it to 28. I'm sure the defense will be trying to strip the ball once again.
And if these kids don't start hanging on to the football, they won't see another offensive series. They might start putting in some of those defensive players that really want to play bad.
Single set backfield. Drops back to pass. He throws it. They can't connect. Incomplete. Someone wanted a little head start there. The defender beat the snap that time.
Yep, you can see his fingers twitching in his stance, ready to pounce.
They line up at the 47. First down. Texas goes with the ace set here. They hand it off. He jukes. Fumble! And the offense picks it up. Tackle at the 48-yard line. They nearly gave that ball away.
But luckily that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to recover the football.
It's first down. He'll get it again. And down he goes at the 36-yard line. So they go on the ground and pick up another first down.
Yo, nice run and good job to keep the chains moving.
They are stringing together a nice little drive here. If they keep this up, it'll be hard to keep them out of the end zone.
The Longhorns line up in a goal line formation. Here's the give. Tries to shoot. He's taken down at the 21-yard line. And that was an excellent run there.
Yeah, Brad, but it was also great blocking up front by the offensive line to open up the hole.
Little handoff. They bring him down in the backfield. He didn't get much on that play at all.
Brad, the defense had that play read and sealed it off from the get-go.
It's 2nd and 13. Ball on the 24. It's already started to get out of hand at the end of the first. Second down. Another run. Tries to juke, and he puts it on the turf. And the offense will recover. Well, they avoided a turnover right there.
Man, oh man, that was a close one. Good thing that kid was paying attention and fell on the football.
They'll work from the shotgun. He drops back, stepping up, looking. He's going left. And it's the tight end. Touchdown, Longhorns. Don't get too excited at home, folks, because I think this one might be coming back. And the quarterback hooked up with his tight end for the long touchdown.
Yo, he was huffing and puffing all the way down the field. Somebody get that guy some oxygen, please.
And he tacks on the extra point. So with just under 5 minutes remaining in the second quarter, the score, Ohio State 26, Texas 13. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And it's off. Number 11 fields it at the 13. They did a great job on their last drive, moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if they can duplicate that on this drive. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Setting up play action. He's rolling right, looking long to the right. Caught a one-hander. He's all the way down to the 25-yard line. What an arm.
Well, here the quarterback throws it to a spot. You can tell that the quarterback and receiver have worked over and over on this. He may not impress you with style points, but that time he shows off a big arm and delivers a bullet right there.
Spin move, and they hit him in the backfield. That was well defended by this defense.
Hey, that linebacker made a nice play. But what about all those big guys up front on the defensive line? They're good too, boy.
Well, they created the play this time, Coach. The offensive line is so concerned with their penetrating abilities that these linebackers are able to roam free and make plays like that.
Number 25 hauls it in for the touchdown.
Do they have that defense guessing now or what? I mean, did you see how well the quarterback hid the ball?
Yeah, some quarterbacks are just so good at selling the play action. It's truly an overlooked skill. You take my friend Kirk here, for example. He wasn't known for his speed, but boy, he could do a good play fake.
Are you calling me slow? This is coming from a guy whose nickname is based on his foot speed. Isn't that right, Scooter?
Yeah, left out sunshine. It's sunshine, Scooter, sweetheart.
So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the two-point conversion. They're crowding the line. And he's going to be sacked. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Here's the kick. Number 11 takes it at the 20. Can't wrap him up. Well, guys, they got a touchdown on their last drive.
And you know, Brad, they stuck to the running game, and it proved to be very effective on that last drive.
If they keep running the football like they have been, then we may see another 6 points on the board real soon.
The Longhorns go with the I formation. Steps up. Wants to throw outside. He's got it. And he's taken down at the 46. What did you see there, guys?
The defense was in zone coverage. The offense did a good job of protecting the quarterback, and he threw a nice ball to get the first down.
And the receiver ran a nice route to get open between the zone coverage.
The Longhorns line up in an I formation. They get it out there on the top. And they got him for a loss. Well, the defense really put the clamps down on that run.
Boy, Brett, great effort up front by that defense.
They line up at the 48. Second down, about 12 yards to go. They hand it off. And they'll get him in the backfield. And the defensive end comes up with a big play.
Boy, he's quick as a cat, no question. He got tremendous penetration and was able to wrap him up for a loss there.
Texas comes out in the shotgun. He drops back. Slips it short. That's incomplete. He led his tight end just a little too far on that pass play.
Yeah, he'd like that one back. He will complete that pass 9 out of 10 times.
And that defense is getting a little excited down there. The Longhorns are lining up to punt it away. Number 97 is the punter. Hangs it up high. And they'll down it at the 7. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession. They'll take over at the 7-yard line. Number 25 is the single setback. Nice play fake. Lets it fly. And he dives and makes an outstanding catch. So on first down, they go to the air and pick up huge yardage.
Kirk, it looked like to me the defense just fell asleep on that play.
Well, that was just a well-executed play. They picked the perfect time to stretch the defense with a passing play, and it worked.
And he's hammered as he lets it go. And they got some pressure on him that time.
Yeah, and what that does is mess up the timing of the offense, causing the incompletion.
Second down. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Gets the ball. No, they fake. Steps up, and he's sacked. They can't block the defensive end, and he'll get credit for the sack.
Excellent athleticism by this young man. He just beat the man in front of him, plain and simple.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball right around midfield. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. He's under pressure. And they got him. The tackle got embarrassed that time, allowing the end to come free for the sack.
That's what you call a lookout block. The tackle gets beat and yells, "Look out!" Trust me, it's not what you want to hear as a quarterback.
Ohio State lining up the punt. Number 15 to punt. Texas will take a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. So they're set to punt this one away. Number 31 will be the return man. The punter throws. Another catch. And that's a big loss on that one. We've got a 1st and 10. Back to pass. There he goes. And he hits him hard at the 47. And a pickup of about 7. It's second down and about 3 yards. Texas lines up with 3 receivers. There's a missed tackle. He tackles him for a loss.
Great job by the defensive lineman here to get a paw on him and put him to the turf.
Third down and 4 coming up on this one. One man backfield. He's looking to pass. Surveys the field. He's brought down at the 47-yard line. They just got to the quarterback for the 4th time today.
This offensive line has to be able to protect the quarterback better. They're giving up sacks left and right.
The Longhorns line up to punt. Number 97 is waiting for the snap. It's a high kick, and it holds up there. The ball came free. Picks up the loose ball. And he's level. What a hit. And so they'll turn the ball over on the fumble.
Yeah, the ball carrier just didn't do a good job of protecting the ball. This defense took advantage of it.
Number 25 is the single setback. He drops back. He airs it out. It's tipped. Incomplete. Almost picked off. Number 23 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. From the 24-yard line, second down. Number 25, the lone back, drops back to pass. Number 5 slings it, and that one's fallen incomplete. Number 6 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up third down. They line up at the 24. It's third down. Number 5 is back in the gun. Look at the throw. He's under some heat. They bring the quarterback down. Kirk, how many sacks do they have now?
And that gives them 5 for the game. This offensive line has got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
They're going to try a long field goal here. This will be a 47-yard field goal attempt. Flags are all over the place, and they'll blow it dead. So the kicker comes out. He'll try to put 3 points on the board. Texas will call a timeout. So with the half ending, they're just going to try to put 3 points up on the board. He gets it up, and he's got it. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Number 97 looks ready to kick this one off. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 11 takes it at the 12. We've played a half of football here. Second half just about set to get underway as the teams line up for the kick. Kicks off. Number 7 takes it at the 12. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. The offense will take over at the 22-yard line. Ohio State sets up in the eye, gives it off, spins upfield, and down he goes at the 33-yard line. And that one goes for a big, big first down.
You know, every time you run the ball successfully like that, that defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend. Over the top.
Hands it off. And they'll get him in the backfield. No place to go that time, and the offense loses a yard or two.
Nice job of plugging up all the gaps and the possible cutback lanes by the defense.
It's 2nd and 11. Ball on the 32. Ohio State comes out with an I formation. Hands it to the back. And he's tackled at the 36. He carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards. They line up at the 36. It's 3rd and 7. They line up in an I. Looks to pass. He's looking. Rolls right. Dumps it. Incomplete pass. Number 25 was the intended target on the play. And that'll bring up a punting situation. The Buckeyes are lining up to punt it away. Number 15 is the punter. And now he's going to throw it. Has his fullback. Loss of 5 there. And they'll look to capitalize on the good field position here. Flags are all over the place, and they'll blow it dead. The defense lends them a hand with that penalty.
Gosh, giving up penalty yards is so frustrating, isn't it?
First down and 5 to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. Single set backfield. Gives it off. He's tackled at the 22-yard line. What a run.
Here they give it to the tailback in a little misdirection play, and you can see the athleticism and the ability to make guys miss. Nice play.
They'll give it off here. He might have a chance. Walked down at the 7-yard line. And he reeled off a big one there.
This offensive line is built to allow this tailback to make plays, as you just saw. He's able to get into the open and create some excitement.
Number 5 lines up in the shotgun. On the ground, up the middle. Touchdown, and it ain't over yet. Wait a second. They put the points on the board, but they might have to take... Nice job by the offense to get the final few yards to the end zone.
Yeah, they knew what play to call for in that situation and made it work.
Steps up in the pocket. It's on the ground. Offense falls on it. Texas to kick this one off. Number 7 and number 11 set to return. Kicks it off. Number 81 takes it at the 33. The offense saw their last drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result this time? First down, 10 to go. Ohio State sets up in the I. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Number 25 gains about a yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down. They line up at the 42. We've got 2nd and 9 here. Ohio State will line up in a jumbo set here. Counter play. Tackled for a loss. That counter didn't fool anybody that time.
They shut that run down in a hurry. Great play by the defense.
It's 3rd and 14. Ball on the 37-yard line. Ohio State comes out in the shotgun. He's looking to pass. Number 10 unloads. Incomplete pass. That brings up a punting situation.
I'll tell you what, this defense did a heck of a job that time to hold them to 3 and out.
The Buckeyes are lining up to punt it away. Number 15 to punt. He gets it away. Number Number 31 takes it at the 16. Looked like offsides. Here's the official call. Ohio State ready to put this one away. Number 15 awaits the snap. And that defense is getting a little excited down there. It's 4th down, and the punt team lines up. Number 15 punted, and he didn't kick that ball well at all. Number 31 fields it at the 22. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession. They'll get the ball here at the 21-yard line. Texas comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Steps up in the pocket. And they get the sack.
He really got in there. There wasn't anything stopping him from getting the sack.
These guys love sacks. It makes their stat sheet look a lot better.
From their own 13-yard line. It's 2nd down and a long ways to go. They'll bring in their dime package. Fakes to the back. Looking. Number 5 rifles it. Finds his man in stride. At the 30. And he's all the way down to the 24-yard line. It's another 100-yard receiving performance out there by one solid player.
So what else is new? This guy's capable of doing this game in and game out. He's that good.
They're lining up in the 5-2. A spike will stop the... No, he's going to throw. Long ball, right side. Number 6 brings it in. Touchdown. A great throw, and that's his 2nd touchdown catch of the game.
The quarterback knew exactly where to put the pass. The receiver went out there and made the grab. Good communication there.
Here's the extra point to get within a field goal. Looking. And the defense holds. Texas to kick. Short kickoff. Number 49 fields it at the 22. He loses some ground. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive.
As a coach, you love mismatches. In this case, if the slot guy's covered by the linebacker, you may have a nice play.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Setting up play action under pressure, and he's sacked. They got heavy pressure on him that time.
Boy, you better believe it. The penetration got there, and boom, he went down.
Yeah, that pocket just collapsed right on top of the quarterback.
Ohio State comes to the line with 3 wide, hands it off. And he's taken down at the 6. 6-yard pickup. From their own 6-yard line. 3rd down. Ohio State lines up with 3 receivers. With the spin, gets a tackler. He's tackled at the 24-yard line. And that'll give them another first down.
Excellent job there, Brad, of running the football. That was good execution by this offense.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola. They come out with 3 wide receivers, the halfback with a carry. Tackle at the 31-yard line. Number 25 gets 7 yards on the play. They line up at the 31. Second down, 3 yards to go. East backfield. Nice play fake. Surveys the field. He throws it. Got it. And a nice pass to the tight end.
Yeah, this is what I like. Move the ball down the field. Use that nice and steady intermediate passing game.
It's first down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Looks. Rolling out to the right side. Throwing left. Catches it. And they push him out at the 50. They went back to the same play that time.
Yeah, you're right. Same play as the one before, and they got a good completion and a nice game.
First and 10. Ball right around midfield. Number 25 lines up as a single back on play action. Number 10 lets it fly. And this one falls incomplete. Number 88 was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it second down. So it's second and 10. Number 25, the lone back, fakes to the back. Looking, comes across the middle. That's incomplete.
Wow. You talk about missing an open man.
The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, they did. Someone either blew an assignment or got beat because that guy was wide open.
Nice play fake. He rolls out to the right. Lets it go. And it's picked off. He's got some blockers. Down the sideline. And that tackle's going to save him 6. Well, that's his first pick of the year, and it could not have come at a better time.
Yeah, he made a great play on the ball. And in a close game like this, that turnover can be very significant.
They'll set up shop at the 25-yard line. Number 25 is the single setback. Juku, he's tackled at the 22. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run. Well, only a quarter remains, and we've got a tight game. They line up at the 22. It's second down and 7 to go. Number 25 lines up in a deep back, I formation. He guns it. Got him on the run. Touchdown. And that puts them on top. And did that play ever develop nicely?
It's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and then ran a perfect route. All he had to do after that was make the catch.
Trying to go up by 3. They'll kick the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. So with under 5 minutes to go here in the fourth, the score, Texas 35, Ohio State 32. And it's off. Number 24 takes this to 28. All that work and nothing to show for their last drive.
Yeah, but these are tough kids, physically and mentally. I wouldn't be surprised to see them put together another long drive and get some points this time.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. He's under some heat. Ball's loose. Scooped up by the offense. And they'll bring him down behind the line. Boy, were they lucky on that one.
A turnover this late in the game would have almost ended their chances.
You're right, Coach. That would have been devastating.
Single set backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Throws it. This one is incomplete. That looked like the same play they just called.
Yeah, it was. The defense was ready for it this time.
The defense is in the nickel, and he'll spike it here. No, he's going to throw. He unloads it. Number 31 with the interception. He steps up and makes a big turnover.
Yeah, he just made a huge play right there. He knew what was coming all along.
You can't throw interceptions like that. You just can't.
A very important possession here. Number 25 is a deep back as they line up in the I. Handoff to the right. Got an opening. There's a missed tackle. To the 20. To the 10. That gives him 2 rushing scores on the day.
This guy has great vision on the backfield. Even if a hole isn't there, he's patient enough to wait for one to open, and then he hits it.
And if there isn't a hole there, then he'll just bust his way through the defender. Great touchdown run.
And he adds the extra point. So with just over 4 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, the score is Texas 42, Ohio State 32. Number 97 is lined up to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Number 11 fields it at the 9. This defense did a nice job last time around, forcing the interception.
And now you'll find out how much faith they got in this kid. Do they run the football or they let her rip?
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. On play action, he's looking under heavy pressure. They'll sack him at the 16.
The protection just broke down.
I'll tell you, though, Kirk, it's hard to keep this end away from the quarterback.
They're going to have to. Otherwise, this quarterback's going to get drilled out there.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Play action. Looks. Fires deep down the right side. He got it! And he's all the way down to the 43.
Don't go away yet. This game is not over.
Coach, this is just an incredible pass and catch for the huge game. These guys will not go away lightly.
It is late in the game, but they have more than ample time to get 2 scores back on the board.
And they couldn't hook up on that one.
Wow, you don't get any more open than that.
Right now, the quarterback cannot believe he just missed his man. That had big play written all over it.
Single set backfield. Setting up play action. Looks. He fires right side. Incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd down. From the 43-yard line. 3rd down. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Chucks it deep down the right side. He gets another, and this is a big one. And guys, you had to see that one coming.
I'm still trying to figure out how they let him score the first 3 touchdowns.
And let me say this one thing. You can't let one guy score 4 touchdowns on you.
I don't think the defense was letting him score, Coach. He's just that good. He's been unstoppable today.
Here's the extra point to get within a field goal.
Oh, yeah.
Gives it up the gut. They don't get it.
When you go for a 2-point conversion and you get beat up front, and I mean dominated up front, there's no excuse. The defense.
Ohio State ready to kick this one off. And this one's a short kick. Number 3 fields it at the 30. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
Well, they have a little bit of time, but I think it's very crucial that they get the ball in the end zone on this possession.
I agree with you, Kirk. They can take their time, but a field goal is just about out of the question.
Texas comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Play fake. He's in trouble. He looks. They'll make the sack.
There's nothing stopping the defense from getting the sack there, Coach.
It's tough for a quarterback to throw the football when he has that kind of rush coming at him.
We've got a 2nd and long. Single set backfield. Setting up the play action. He's looking. Under pressure. They bring him down. I don't think the quarterback ever saw him.
Heck, I didn't even see him. He was in there before anybody could say, look out!
It's 3rd and long. Texas goes with the ace set here. Play action. Surveys the field. The cavalry's coming. And they get the safety. This kid's been in the backfield all day long. Is he close to a record?
Oh, yeah, Brad. He's got a time to school record for sacks if he can take the quarterback down one more time.
His ability to disrupt this offense and cause problems in the passing game has been absolutely tremendous. What a day for this kid.
And now the... So they put the ball in the hands of this offense to try to build upon their one-possession lead.
Right now, I think they're more worried about controlling the ball than putting points on the board, Coach.
That's true, Kirk. But if they put points on the board now, they can make it a 2-possession ball game, and that would be pretty difficult to overcome.
Throws a bullet, and that one's fallen incomplete.
Oh, you got to hit the open man.
That's a painful incompletion for the offensive coordinator to watch.
2nd down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Setting up play action. He fires. And that one's incomplete. He had a guy open and missed him.
Oh, man, the coach is going to pop assets over that one. They missed getting a huge play.
From their own 38-yard line. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Number 25 lines up as a single back. Setting up the play action. He heaves it deep. Complete, and he's on the run. Kirk, what can you say about this quarterback?
Anytime you pass for 400 yards in a game, you're making good reads and delivering the ball where it's got to be. He's having a solid game out there.
So their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold them this time. It's deflected.
That's just good defense right there, Coach.
It was, Kirk, but you know what? It's all reaction. Anytime you're out there on defense and the pass is within arm's length away, you knock it down.
That'll make it 2nd down. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. He's in trouble. They bring the quarterback down. They can't block the defensive end, and he'll get credit for the sack.
Excellent athleticism by this young man. He just beat the man in front of him, plain and simple.
They line up at the 30. Passing situation here on 3rd and long. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Throws it deep downfield. Touchdown! And that gives them the lead.
That was a big touchdown to not only give these guys the lead, but now the other team will need at least a touchdown to get back in this game.
And anything can happen, Kirk. We have over 2 minutes left in this game, which is more than enough time for plenty of scenarios to play out.
So the offense is going to go for 2. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Play fake. End zone. He's got it for 2. This drive summary is brought to you by Pontiac. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 3 fields it at the 27. And now the offense makes its way onto the field.
And here's hoping that this time their drive goes forward, not backwards.
They'll start at the 36. Texas goes with the ace set here. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looking. This one is incomplete. And there wasn't anyone in the vicinity.
I think the ball just slipped out on him.
Maybe it did, but boy, that hurts. That could have been a big, big play.
Ace backfield. Setting up play action. He rolls left. He wants it all, going long. It's intercepted. Oh, no. They'll start this drive at the 44-yard line. Number 25, alone in the backfield. There's the play fake. He's wrapped up for the sack. Texas will take a timeout, and that was their first timeout. Second and long. Ace backfield. Play action. Number 10 lets it fly. He's got it on the run to the 20. Touchdown, Bucks. Oh, that might have just wrapped this thing up.
I tell you what, Kirk, this defense had to keep him on the end zone and off the scoreboard there, but they couldn't make the stop.
And now they're down by 2 scores with not a lot of time left. It's going to take a heck of a finish to come back in this one.
They'll line up for the extra point here. And he hits the PAT. So with less than 2 to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Ohio State 55, Texas 42. Number 23 looks ready. He kicks it. The offense comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession. They'll get the ball here at the 28. Texas comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Inside give. He retreats. Safety. So with less than 2 to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Ohio State 57, Texas 42. They're lined up for the free. What do you guys think this offense has to do to get their team back in this game?
I think this one is just too far out of reach.
They need to score here, then recover an onside kick and score again. Although this game isn't over yet, I just don't think they can accomplish that feat with this much time left in the game.
And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. Texas calls a timeout. This is what happens when you make plays. You end up being named Coke Player of the Game. Congratulations. Ohio State will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. First and 10. One-man backfield. Setting up play action. Number 10 zips it right. It falls incomplete. So that stops the clock, guys.
What can I say? That was just a bonehead coaching decision.
Yeah, they need to be running the clock, not stopping it.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation under heavy pressure. And they got him. This guy's been causing problems in the backfield all day long.
If he can get 2 more sacks, he'll own the NCAA record.
Nickel defense. The Longhorns are going to take a timeout, and now they got no timeouts left. Third down. Number 25 is the single setback. Play fake, looks, rolls to the right. He rifles it. Incomplete pass. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. Number 27 is back deep to return the punt. Didn't get all of that one. Number 27 fields it to 29. Well, these guys must have some faith in their defense, fellas.
Yeah, if this team has any chance of coming back in this one, they need to stop this offense for a 3 and out right now.
From the gun. He looks to throw on first down. Surveys the field. The linebacker picks it off. They'll bring him down at the 30-yard line. That defender's played an exceptional ball game out there.
And he's got a boatload of interceptions, and he's one away from tying the school record for a single game. Ha ha ha! Yo!
First and 10. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Falling back as he throws. That's incomplete. The clock will stop with that incompletion.
Boy, I don't understand that strategy at all. With the lead late in the game, you just need to run the football. That's not a smart decision.
Number 25, alone in the backfield. Setting up the play action. Going deep. And it falls incomplete. They decide to go with a pass there, guys.
In this situation, you simply want to run the football and avoid turning it over.
And you don't want to stop the clock. Somebody should be in that coach's ear after that one.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Setting up play action. He's looking. He throws a dart to the right. Number 11 hauls it in for the touchdown. Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. He steps up, looks, somehow gets the ball away. They don't get the 2. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 32 fields it at the 30.
When I was a coach, I expected points out of my offense every time they took the field. But I told them, no jump shots.
Jump shots? What are you talking about? This is football.
You're right, my friend. Or you should never give up 2 points to the other team like these guys did the last time.
Lets it fly. Complete. And he's tackled at the 47-yard line. The offense picks up a nice gain off the screen pass.
That play was successful for 2 reasons. First of all, the defense was in a zone, and nobody had this guy one-on-one. Reason number 2 is also the defense playing zone. You see, the longer the quarterback holds the ball, the deeper the zone will drop. Then before you know it, pow! They hit him with a screen pass.
Yeah, and at that point, there's a lot of room for running ahead. Nice call.
The Longhorns are lining up with 3 receivers. Brought down at the 46. 7 yards there, and it looks like they're going to go no huddle here. They'll line up with the power I. Fakes to the back. He's rolling right. Throws. And this one falls incomplete. Too far for the wideout. And they're ready to punt this one away. Number 7 awaiting the return. He gets it off. Number 7 takes from the 10. He loses some ground. They bring the pressure and nail the... And that's pretty much going to do it. Dirk, what do you think of this one?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part. Texas probably feels they should have won this game, but they just didn't make enough big plays when they needed to.
A mild, clear day is what we'll have for the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Hold on to your seats because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season. And here come the Buckeyes. And they're ready to kick this one off. He kicks it. Number 7 fields it at the 9. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. Well, guys, this quarterback on the field is the leader of this team, and I think he'll have a pretty good game today.
I agree. He has a good offensive line in front of him, and when these guys give him time to throw, he's usually very effective.
Kirk, we've said before how important this quarterback is to his team, and he looks ready today.
They line up at the 16. Second and long. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Play fake. Lets it fly. Incomplete. He had a guy open and missed him.
Oh, man, the coach is going to pop antacids over that one. They missed getting a huge play.
Cincinnati comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Falling back as he throws. Oh, what a catch. The 50. He's all the way down to the 45-yard line. And the wideout gets a chance to show what he can do.
Oh, he sure does, and he doesn't disappoint either. Great athletic ability.
Fakes the spike, looking to throw it. Surveys the field. Number 10 delivers. He gets another, and this is a big one. And that is touchdown number 15 for this receiver on the season.
The defense knew that this receiver was one of the main players they had to shut down. But this kid is so good that no matter how many people they cover him with, he still makes plays.
This guy always finds a way to get open. He makes the quarterback's job look easy. Just throw the ball up. Let him come down with it.
And they line up for the point after. He steps up, and now he pitches it. And the defense holds. They tried their ground on the two-point conversion, but came up short.
What a gutsy call there. I think the coach thought his offensive line could just bulldoze their way into the end zone. Couldn't get enough of a push.
Ohio State is ready to kick it away. Number 26 and number 80 deep to return. He sends it downfield. Number 26 fields it at the 22. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. They line up at the 29. First down. Cincinnati sets up with 4 receivers. He looks to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Great concentration.
I'll tell you, this receiver showed really good hands on that play.
This kid is always calling for the ball. And if he keeps making plays like that, he'll continue to get the ball.
Looking to throw. Dumps it. Someone got a hand on it.
You got to be careful throwing into coverage like that.
Well, Coach, I don't think it was a poor decision. It was just a great reaction by the man in coverage.
Cincinnati comes out with an I formation. They'll run for the first and third and short. Tackle made at the 44. How about that run?
I love this right here. They're just really sticking it to him.
Old-fashioned football, definitely. Just give it to the fullback and let him grind it out for the first down.
Cincinnati comes out in the shotgun. Drops back on first down. Steps up. He passes it. He's got the fullback. Number 18 picks him up 2 yards with that catch. It's second down. Drops back to pass. It's tipped. Poor decision to throw it into such tight coverage. It's 3rd and 8. Ball on the 46. Number 18 with 3 wide receivers. Back to pass. Looking, rolls to the left. Heaves a long one down the middle, and it's picked off. That was a nice interception.
With the way that receiver was covered, that was an easy pick.
They'll start at the 44-yard line. Cincinnati lines up in a dime defense here. He airs it out. Catches it. And he's all the way in for the touchdown.
Do they have that defense guessing now or what? I mean, did you see how well the quarterback hid the ball?
Yeah, some quarterbacks are just so good at selling the play action. It's truly an overlooked skill. You take my friend Kirk here, for example. He wasn't known for his speed, but boy, he could do a good play fake.
Are you calling me slow? This is coming from a guy whose nickname is based on his foot speed. Isn't that right, Scooter?
Yeah, left out sunshine. It's Sunshine Scooter, sweetheart.
He makes the PAT. With just over a minute to go in the first quarter, the score is Ohio State 13, Cincinnati nothing. Ohio State to kick, number 26 and number 80 back ready to return. Decent kick. Number 26 takes from the 10, at the 30, at the 40. This defense did a nice job last time around, forcing the interception.
And now they'll find out how much faith they got in this kid. Do they run the football or they let her rip?
He'll give it off here. Tries to juke, and they got to him before he could get back to the line. The halfback just couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Look at how dominant they've been on defense.
I'll tell you, as an offense, you've been pretty successful if you can even sniff the end zone against these guys.
Whoa, they're one of the best in the country. Just look at those numbers.
He's looking to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He lets it go. Finds his receiver. And he's taken down at the 37. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. They hand it off again, and they hit him in the backfield. And the linebacker comes up and makes a big stop.
This is textbook. This is how you're supposed to play against the run.
Yeah, and that time the defense got him to go backwards.
The Bearcats set up in the gun. He drops back. Hit as he throws. And the blitz works that time.
And let me say this. Now pay attention. This is exactly why you want to put the pressure on the quarterback. That time it was an incomplete pass. The next time it may be an interception.
Back to pass. Number 18 lets it fly. And that one's fallen incomplete. Pressure that time, and he was forced into throwing before he wanted to.
Wow, the kid just avoided getting smacked on that one.
Number 12 is the punter. He punts it. Nailed down the punt at the 14. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here. They'll get the ball here at the 14-yard line. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Play fake. Looks. He heaves it deep. He got it! And he's all the way down to the 49-yard line. This receiver has gained tons of yards all season long.
And he's now getting close to the single-season school record for receiving yards. This guy's a tremendous athlete.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball right around midfield. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 10 fires. Got him again. And he's finally shoved out at the 17. This receiver has had a heck of a game.
He's done so well that he's about to break the school record for receiving yards in one game.
That's right, sweetheart. And I don't see anybody on that defense who's going to keep him from getting it. This kid is really good.
First down, 10 to go. They're inside the 20. The defense comes out in the dime package. Nice play fake. Looks. Guns it to the end zone. A lot of great receivers have played here, but nobody has ever gained this many receiving yards in one season.
Well, this guy does it all against any defense. He's arguably the best receiver to ever play at this school.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see this kid breaking all kinds of NCAA records before he's finished playing. He's a super football player. Congratulations on the record.
And he hits the PAT. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. Short kickoff. Number 6 fields it at the 24. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. They'll take over at the 30. One man backfield. Setting up play action. He throws. And it's incomplete. Number 14 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll bring up second down. They line up at the 30. Second down and 10 to go. Cincinnati comes out in the shotgun. He drops back. He wants it all going long. They can't connect. Incomplete. And there wasn't anyone in the vicinity.
I think the ball just slipped down on him.
Maybe it did, but boy, that hurts. That could have been a big, big play.
The Bearcats come out in the shotgun. The Bearcats set up in the gun. Looks to pass. Looking. He's brought down at the 24-yard line. So he's sacked by the fifth-year senior at defensive end.
Not an easy thing to have to block this guy for 4 quarters.
Yeah, quite honestly, I don't know if it can be done.
Cincinnati lining up the punt. Number 12 awaits the snap. He gets it off. Number 7 takes it at the 45. But I'll tell you guys, the passing game was sure on target during their last drives.
And the quarterback had great protection by his offensive line. When he gets time, he can pick you apart.
They'll start this drive at the 45. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. There's the play fake. He looks. Going deep. Finds his man in stride. And he's all the way down to the 12-yard line. With that catch, we're looking at a new school record.
We're also looking at one of the premier receivers in college football. This guy is a phenomenal athlete.
Hey, congratulations to him for breaking the school record for receiving yards in a single game. What an amazing day.
Play action. It's deflected. Almost intercepted. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll make it second down. They'll line it up at the 12. Number 25 is the single setback. Throws it to the outside. And they couldn't hook up on that one. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it third down. About 12 yards out. Single setback field. Nice play fake. Fires a bullet out to the right. Touchdown, Bucks. Another touchdown. Why not?
This just goes to show you that there is more to playing defense than emotion. You can't continuously play out of position like this. You're going to find yourself in a lot of mismatches. And today, those mismatches have turned into touchdowns.
He laterals the ball. They don't get the 2.
I don't know what in the world that coach was thinking going for 2, but I would have never made that decision.
Hey, Coach, let me ask you something. Why would these kids want to listen to you? Who'd you pick to win it all last year?
Listen up, sweetheart. That really hurt me. Kicking the extra point is a lot easier than picking a national champion.
And this one's away. Number 34 fields it to 30. Not a very good series for this offense on their last drive as they were forced into a 3-and-out.
Boy, oh boy, they had nothing going last time.
Man, maybe, Scooter, you need to get out there and show them what you're made out of.
Somebody get me a helmet quickly.
4 wide receivers in the formation. Drops back on first down. Throws short. It's complete. He's tackled at the 48. Cincinnati takes a timeout. From the 48-yard line. Second down and a couple feet. Cincinnati lines up in a double tight set. He throws it. Caught a one-hander. And down he goes at the 48-yard line. Didn't get anything. Third down. And they'll try to get the first through the air. Great coverage, and it's intercepted. And he's tackled at the 50-yard line. That was a dangerous pass.
Well, you should have known better than to throw that football into coverage like that. You can't expect the receiver to come down with that ball.
This drive will start at the 50. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Play action. He lets it fly. Catches it. And he's in there. Touchdown. They'll line up for the point after. And the extra point. No, it's a fake. And they won't get the two. Ohio State is ready to kick it away. Kicks it away. Number 85 fields it at the 30.
Let's watch this defense and how aggressive they are. They were able to get a pick the last time, and they're like a wild animal. When they smell blood, they go in for the kill.
Take it easy, Coach. You're getting excited.
Hey, that's right, sweetheart. I'm always excited.
Flips it. This one is incomplete.
He just overthrew them on that one.
Quarterback has to make those passes. You can't overthrow a guy like that.
Second down. The offense lines up with three wide receivers. Drops back to pass. He steps up. Throw in deep down the left sideline. Complete, and he's on the run. Cincinnati will have one timeout remaining. First down, 10 yards to go. We'll see what they can do in the red zone. The Bearcats go with the I formation, stepping up to the end zone. Touchdown, and it's good for 6.
Usually in this era, defenders are all bunched up, and it's hard to find an open receiver. This quarterback did an outstanding job of reading the coverage.
Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. And he converts the extra point. Here's the Pontiac drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul. Cincinnati to kick this one off. Short kickoff. They moved the ball very effectively on their last drive, which ended with a touchdown. The defense has been talking it over on the sideline, trying to make some corrections. Let's see if they can stop them this time. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play fake. Looking. He flings it right. What a catch. He's all the way down to the 45-yard line. How unstoppable has this receiver been?
Well, he's getting close to breaking the NCAA record for the most receiving yards in a game.
This is probably one of the best games of his life. And if he can set a new record, that'll secure his place in history.
First and 10. Ball on the 45. Ace backfield. Nice play fake. Looks. He rolls out to the right. He sails it long. That's incomplete. Intended for the wideout. They line up at the 45. It's second down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Setting up play action. Wants to go long and does. Caught a one-hander. It's just staggering the amount of yardage this guy's been able to gain. What a day.
Of all the great receivers in NCAA history, none of them have had a game like this.
It's official. He's been up and down this field more times than I can count. He's well deserving of the record.
Throws it. The ball is tipped.
He's asking to get picked off.
That was a close one, all right. If no one's open, there's nothing wrong with tucking it in and trying to pick up the first on the ground.
Single set backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He's under pressure. And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
Wow, he went down pretty hard.
Coaches don't like it when their quarterback gets hit like that. Don't be surprised to see the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Ace backfield. And they get the sack. Good play by the defense.
Yeah, they came with the blitz that time, and the big lineman was able to spring free from the sack.
We played 2 quarters. And the teams are lined up to start the second half. He kicks off. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll get the ball here at the 30-yard line. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all. He looks to throw on first down. He lobs it left, complete, and they'll bring him down behind the line. Loss of about 2. From their own 28-yard line. So it's 2nd and 12. Number 18, back in the gun. It goes straight to the back. Tackle at the 31. The back gets 3 on the carry. 3rd and 9. Number 18 with 3 wide receivers. He's looking to pass, and he throws right away. It falls incomplete. Excellent series by this defense, forcing them to go 3 and out.
And the offense really struggled on this drive. They're going to have to pick it up if they want to move the ball on these guys.
Number 7, back to return it. Punts the ball away. Number 7 fields it at the 35. Not much of a return on that one, guys.
Boy, that's an excellent job of punt coverage there. Getting into position quickly and sealing off any space for him to run. Nice job.
Number 2 is the single setback. Number 10 guns it. He's got it on the run. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. I think we're about to see a school record get shredded here, fellas.
A few more yards through the air, and this quarterback is going to set a new school record for passing yards in a single game.
Let me tell you something. He's having the game of his life out there. Every ball he throws is right out of numbers. This kid is dialed in.
And they're lining up for the PAT. Throw short. He makes a circus catch. Ohio State is lining up to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Number 26 has it at the 5. The defense did a nice job of shutting down this offense the last time they had the ball.
The offense was not clicking at all. Let's see if they're back on the same page.
The Bearcats go with the I formation. They hand it off. And he's taken down at the 32. Maybe a few, but that's it. Second and 8. Ball on the 32. Number 23, the lone back. Pitch left. He's taken down at the 48. A big gain for the halfback.
You know, when we talked to the coach yesterday, he said they were going to run it over, up, and around this defense. Well, here they got a nice gain on the old toss play.
Going with the shotgun here. He looks to throw on first down. He throws left, and it's caught. He gets hit out of bounds at the 32-yard line.
That's a first down right there.
Yeah, if I was the defense, I think I would man up on these guys next time.
This quarterback is very good at recognizing zone coverage and then finding the open receiver.
Number 23 is the single setback. Number 18 throws. The 10. Touchdown, Cincy. A great throw, and that's his second touchdown catch of the game.
The quarterback knew exactly where to put the pass, and the receiver went out there and made the grab. Good communication there.
And he adds the extra point. Just over a minute to go here in the third quarter. And the score, Ohio State 38, Cincinnati 14. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Decent kick. Number 11 fields it at the 7. Thanks to some nice passing on the last drive, the offense was able to take it down the field for 6.
And great play calling to help make that an easy drive. The question is, can they do it again?
Ace backfield. Nice play fake. He lets it go. Got it. He threw a bullet in there.
Oh, he sure did. We've already talked about his arm strength, but what really impresses me are his mechanics. His passing motion is so fluid.
He faked the spike. He's going to try and throw it. Looking. He wants it all. They can't connect. Incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll make it second down. A spike will stop the... No, he's going to throw. Airing it out long. It's deflected, and that one's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play, so that'll make it third down. We've got 3rd and 10. Ball on the 48. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Here's the give. He spins. He's gobbled up in the backfield.
That was not a pretty play. They went straight backwards.
That was about as horrendous as a play gets. They might want to work on that one a little bit more in practice before they try that again.
Number 26 is the deep man awaiting the return. Throws this one out to the right. He's got his tight end. They're stopped for a giant loss. First down, 10 to go. Cincinnati comes out with an I formation. Inside give. The big guy with room to run. Loose football. Recovered by the defense. And so the defense recovers the ball after the fullback coughed it up.
Well, he's really going to hear about it from his coaches. You got to protect the football.
The offense will take over at the 41. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Play action. He's going to go for the home run. And it's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play, so that'll make it second down. It's second down and 10 to go. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Setting up the play action. He wants it all, going long. It's deflected. It's still alive. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. There have been a lot of great quarterbacks come through this school, but none have had a better game through the air than this.
When I was playing quarterback, I would have killed for a day like this. Receivers catching every ball, protection all day. What a game.
And don't forget about the kid. He's the one making all those perfect throws. That's why he's passed for more yards than anybody in school history.
Here's the try for the extra point. Steps up. He looks. Throws back across field. It's tipped. Ohio State gets set to kick this one away. Number 26 and number 80 set to return. Here's the kick. Number 6 fields it at the 34. Now we see the offense come out of the field.
And you know who's trembling right now? That defensive secondary.
The secondary should be trembling after all the yards that they gave up that last time.
And this offense is having a difficult time doing anything at the line of scrimmage. He drops back. Number 18 lets it fly. And that one's fallen incomplete. Number 23 was the intended receiver on that pass. so that'll make it second down. They line up at the 40. It's second down. Cincinnati goes with the ace set here. It's right, and he's going to throw. He snags it. Tackle at the 40.
Now there's a play from the back of the playbook. How about that one, Kirk?
Great execution by everyone there. They set up for the play perfectly, fooled the defense, and got a good gain in the first.
Number 18 lines up in the shotgun on play action. Across the middle, incomplete pass.
He's just lucky that he got that pass away.
The offensive line didn't protect the quarterback very well. The pressure was there in no time.
Unless we see some sort of miracle, this one's pretty much... Ace backfield. Play action. Wants to throw outside. Incomplete. He still hasn't completed a pass this drive, but we may see another one here from the 40-yard line. Third down. Cincinnati lines up in a shotgun set. Drops back to pass. Surveys the field. He airs it out. He got it! Touchdown, Cincinnati! Guys, he somehow got open again, and that's touchdown number 3.
And on that one, he did a fantastic job of looking the ball all the way in to make the catch. That's very good concentration.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. So under 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and the score is Ohio State 44, Cincinnati 21. And they're all lined up for the onside here. Here's the onside. Well, any dreams they had of a comeback just ended right there.
Yeah, Brad, even if they were able to recover that onside kick, they still probably would not have had enough time.
So they'll start this drive at midfield. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. Number 10 unloads. Catches it to the 10. Touchdown, Bucks. Is anyone ever going to cover this guy? He's got to be close to a record.
Oh, actually, Brad, he just tied the school record for the most catches in a single game. This guy's having a career day.
The kid has as good a hands as you're going to find. He's going to set this record where nobody is going to reach it.
They'll line up for the point after. And he's in for 2.
Now at a point, this starts to get a little ridiculous. I don't know why they're even going for 2 with this kind of lead.
Looks like they're ready for the kick. And it's a short kickoff. Number 80 fields it at the 11.
Well, moving the football hasn't been a problem all game.
Yeah, but this one's in the books, Coach. I expect him to run the ball, kill the clock, and put this one in the books.
The Bearcats line up in an I formation. He's looking for his man. It's tipped. Number 85 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. Second down, 10 yards to go. Number 23 is the single setback. And he's going to throw to the quarterback.
I know they didn't complete the pass, but I like a coach that isn't afraid to throw some trickery into his game plan.
Hey, we were watching them practice this play the other day.
I remember that.
They worked against their scout team defense.
You know as well as I do, their scout team defense is a lot different than this team's defense.
Has it to the senior. At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati! They made a great connection there for the touchdown, didn't they, fella?
Well, the quarterback threw a strike to the wide receiver. He caught it and took it all away.
Well, what a dangerous combination. You can't say enough about how good that throw was. The quarterback put that one right on the money.
So they're ready for the extra point. He makes the PAT. So with just over 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, our score, Ohio State 52, Cincinnati 28. Number 15 will try to hit it just right so they can get a high bounce. Here it goes. And that should pretty much put the nail in the coffin, don't you think?
Yeah, all they need to do now is run the ball and don't turn it over.
They'll start this drive at midfield. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Play action, looks, he passes it. He has him on the fly. Touchdown, Ohio State. Listen up, guys. This receiver's just broken the school record for the most catches in a single game.
I can't believe how much this receiver's been able to consistently beat this defense. It's almost like they're not even out there. He's playing a little pitch and catch with the quarterback.
And somebody on this defense needs to step up and at least, try to stop this guy. You don't ever want to be on the other side of the ball when the offense is setting all those records.
And he hits the PAT. So with just over 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, our score, Ohio State 59, Cincinnati 28. Ohio State to kick this one off. Number 26 and number 80 back to return. Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 85 takes it at the 23, makes a move.
I expect to see some good clock management right here.
Yep, Coach. They've already warmed up the buses for the end of this game.
They'll start this drive at the 35. The Bearcats are lining up with 3 receivers. They snap it to the back, and they got to him before he could get back to the line. The big fella couldn't get any momentum going.
It's tough to get this guy down in the backfield. He's always falling forward. And on that one, they hit him before he could get his weight going forward.
Hands it to the back. He jukes him, brought down at the 37-yard line. Number 23 gets about 4 yards on the play. They line up at the 37. Here's 3rd and 8. The Bearcats come out in the shotgun. He drops back, looking over the middle. And that one's incomplete. 3 plays and no first down, and now it's decision time for this offense.
Well, the defense did what they had to do so far. They're showing a lot of heart out there.
It's 4th down, and the punt team lines up. Number 7 is back deep to return. He gets it away. Number 7 takes it at the 32. Not a lot of trouble scoring the last time they had the ball. Let's see if that passing game does the trick again. The offense will start at the 36-yard line. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. On play action. Lets it fly. And he got it! With a 10. Touchdown, Bucks. This quarterback is having an unbelievable day throwing the ball.
Listen up, my friend. A couple more passes, and this guy's going to have himself a new record. The most passing yards in one game.
They'll line up for the extra point. And he missed it. He missed the extra point. Ohio State is lining up to kick this one off. Number 26 and number 80 back deep to return. Kicks it away. Number 80 takes it at the 23.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
Did they have the ball before?
Exactly. It was 3 and out so fast they had to ask for slow-mo replay to recap it.
The backup quarterback's in the game now. And they got him for a loss. Taken back a yard. From their own 32-yard line. 2nd and 11. Cincinnati lines up in a shotgun set. Steps up in the pocket. He's looking. Fires it quickly. They can't connect. Incomplete.
That's what a good pass rush can do for you.
Yep, they got in the quarterback's space and made it tough on him to throw a good pass.
They line up at the 32. It's 3rd and 11. They come out in an empty backfield. Drops back to pass. Gets rid of it quickly. It falls incomplete, so the defense stops him on third down.
Those were 3 very good plays by this defense.
Yeah, Kurt, they really buckled down with this lead. They're playing very well.
Number 12 is the punter. Punts the ball away. And they'll down it at the 24-yard line. Passing wasn't much of a problem the last time this offense had the ball, as they were able to get it in for 6. They'll start at the 24. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Setting up play action. He lets it fly. He snags it at the 30, to the 20. And he's all the way down to the 7. With that completion, this quarterback has set a new record for the most passing yards in a single game.
Wow, it's been one heck of a day. There isn't one quarterback in the history of major college football who has thrown for this many yards. Simply astonishing. He's been playing about as good as you can play the quarterback position.
It's just staggering the amount of times they've moved the ball down the field through the air. What a day for this young man.
So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point. And he hits the PAT. This drive summary is brought to you by Pontiac. Ohio State ready to kick this one off. Number 26 and number 80 deep to return. Kicks off. Number 11 fields it at the 34.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
Did they have the ball before?
Exactly. It was 3 and out so fast they had to ask for slow-mo replay to recap it.
They'll get the ball here at the 41. Number 11 is the deep back as they line up in the I. Play fake. Lobs it left. He makes a circus catch. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 44-yard line. About 3 yards on the play fake. Second down. Cincinnati comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. Back to pass. Number 17 throws, and it's caught. Short pass there, and they get a moderate gain.
There's nothing wrong with nickel and diming them down the field.
We get 3rd and 3 here. Ball on the 48. High formation here. They'll run for the first on 3rd and short. And down he goes at the 46. So he got enough for the first down there.
Yep, nice call to run the ball there on 3rd down. I like it.
East backfield. First down. Look at the throw. Catches it. And they'll bring him down behind the line. That's a loss of about 5. Second and long. Ball right around midfield. Defense looking for his first incompletion this drive. He throws right. Brings it in with one hand. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. And this blowout is finally over. Coach, what's your final thought on the game?
I can't say enough about this performance. Ohio State played an excellent...
Folks, that's going to do it for this edition of NCAA Football 2007. Again, our final score, Ohio State 72, Cincinnati 28. No complaints about the weather tonight as we see nothing but stars in this contest. But Ohio State will be kicking off, and you can just feel the energy in the air for this opening kickoff. Kicks off. Number 30 fields it at the 34. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. Down there on the field at linebacker, we've got one special player. He's the heart and soul of this defense, and they're going to need him today more than ever as they go up against a very talented running back.
If there's anyone who can bring the wood to this running back, then it's got to be this linebacker.
That's right, he's a tough one. There should be some really good collisions in this game.
He's tackled at the 44. They'll get 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Number 14 lines up in the shotgun. He'll dump this one off, and that one's fallen incomplete. Number 44 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll bring up 3rd down. They line up at the 44. 3rd down. Penn State sets up in the eye. Play action. Number 14 throws it out there. Incomplete pass. Intended for the wideout. They line up to punt this one away. Number 36 is the punter. He gets it away. And he can't hang on to the ball. He just couldn't pull that one in cleanly.
And, Brad, that's what happens when you take your eyes off the ball. This was an error that should have been avoided.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. He's looking to pass. Lobs it up. He's taken down at the 22-yard line. Number 14 picks up only about 2 yards with that grab. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 22-yard line. The Nittany Lions with 4 receivers. Looks. Wants to throw outside. Incomplete. Number 2 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd down. 3rd and 8. The Nittany Lions come out in the shotgun. Back to pass. He lets it go. Caught. Touchdown, Penn State. And did that play ever develop nicely?
Well, it's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and then ran a perfect route. All he had to do after that was make the catch.
They'll line up for the extra point here. And he converts the extra point. Less than 2 to go in our first quarter of play. The score, Penn State 7, Ohio State 0. Number 39 is lined up to kick this one off. Short kickoff. Number 7 fields it at the 11. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. They'll go to work at the 23-yard line. Ace backfield. He's looking. He steps up. He's in trouble. They brought him down for the sack at the 15-yard line. How did they get to him there, guys?
I'll tell you how they got to him, Brad. They brought the blitz that time. They confused the blocking scheme up front, and they didn't know who to block. This freed up a lineman for the sack.
Yeah, sometimes it's as simple as it sounds. That's a good defensive call right there.
He's wrapped up for the sack. That was some serious heat there.
Yep, that time they brought the linebacker on a blitz. And he was pretty much uncontested and made a huge sack.
And he'll spike it here. No, he's going to throw. He's under some heat.
This defensive end caused all kinds of problems on that play.
You have to keep an eye on this guy, especially during passing situations. because he does a great job of getting to the quarterback, as we saw right there.
The Buckeyes audible to something else. There's a play fake. Once and all, going deep. It falls incomplete. They hold on 4th down.
Now that's how you get a team motivated. I wouldn't be surprised to see their offense take the field with an explosive power attack.
Formation, looking for 6. They'll give it off here. Couldn't get anything out of that. From the 2-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Penn State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield, and they'll bring him down behind the line. The halfback just couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. If they can get it in here to make it a 2-score game, it's 3rd and goal. Number 14 comes to the line with 3 wide. He retreats. Safety. So down to just a few seconds left in the first quarter with a score. Penn State 7, Ohio State 2. They're lined up at the 20 for a punt following that safety. The offense saw their last drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result? The Buckeyes set up in the gun. And they got to him before he could get back to the line.
Instead of running around the defenders, he ran right into them.
I don't think it mattered if he ran left or right or over the top. They just lost the battle up front.
2nd and 11 coming up. Number 10 lines up in the shotgun. Gives it to the back. And they hit him in the backfield. And that play was snuffed out from the get-go.
You're right. This is the way to handle.
It's 3rd down. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. There he goes. Spin move. Brought down at the 34. How about that conversion?
Let me tell you something. That defense got to be a little discouraged after that play.
No question. You can see the guys are hanging their heads a little bit, going back to the huddle after giving up a big play to the quarterback.
Number 10 has 4 receivers lined up here. Looks, dumps it, catches it. And he's taken down at the 18-yard line.
That's a first down right there.
Yeah, if I was the defense, I think I would man up on these guys next time.
This quarterback is very good at recognizing zone coverage and then finding the open receiver.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. He throws. And that one's incomplete.
I know it's tough, but as a receiver, you really need to be aware of the sideline at all times.
You know, all you can do here is practice, practice, practice. And eventually, that sideline will become a sixth sense to you.
Play action. He looks. End zone. And it's complete for the touchdown. The quarterback threw a pretty ball there for the touchdown.
But don't forget about the catch. The receiver made one heck of a grab, too.
They'll line up for the extra point. They don't get the 2.
Maybe the coach should have taken a second glance at the scoreboard, because in this situation, you always kick the extra point.
I'm sure he'll be kicking himself later when he watches the game film. That's really unfortunate, because that can take away a lot of momentum from a team. Kicks off.
Number 30 fields at the 31. And now the offense makes its way onto the field.
And here's hoping that this time their drive goes forward, not backwards.
They'll go to work at the 41. Going with the shotgun here. Feeds it to the back. And he's tackled at the 43-yard line. Number 26 comes away with 2 yards on the carry. Second down, 8 yards to go. Number 14, back in the gun, gives it to the back. And he's going to lose yards on this one. Well, the defense really put the clamps down on that run.
Boy, Brett, great effort up front by that defense.
It's third down and 9 to go. Ball on their own 42. Looks to pass. He's looking. Number 14 unloads. Tackle at the 43.
He ran a clean route, and the quarterback got it to him with a good pass. First down.
And the receiver was able to shake off all the defenders that were trying to cover him, and that really made it easy for the quarterback to pick him out and throw him the ball.
From the gun, on the delay, they'll bring him down for a loss on the play. Penn State will take their first time out of the half. From the 44-yard line, second down. The Nittany Lions with 4 receivers. He's looking to pass. Steps up, looks, lets it fly. Has his man on the fly. The Nittany Lions are going to take a timeout. That was their second timeout. It's first and goal. They're threatening inside the 20. Penn State sets up in the eye. Inside give. They'll bring him down at the 5. Just about 3 yards there. Second down and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line. The Nittany Lions come to the line with their jumbo package. Brought down at the 2-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. Big down here. It's third and goal from the 2, and they can take the lead. Number 26 lines up in the deep back, I formation, and they make the stop at the 2. Nothing going on that one. So the offense will stay on the field. It's fourth down from the 2. Talk about home field advantage. Give to the tailback. He didn't get it. It's not even close. Well, they'll turn it over on downs. Did they have to go for it there?
Well, sometimes you got to take your chances. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Deep pass down the right side. He catches it with one hand. He's all the way down to the 47, and he's got it.
What a magical season it's been. Every game he's played in this year, he's given his all, and now it's paying off.
Mark it down, you guys. With that play, he's got more receiving yards this year than anyone else in college football history.
Wow. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Looks. He wants it all. And it's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll bring up second down. It's second down and 10 to go. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Play fake. Going deep. Lays it out there. He makes a circus catch. That'll get some good yardage for the receiver.
This kid is one heck of a wideout. He's the guy you got to get the ball to as much as you can because he could do things that make you say, whoa.
We've got a first and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation on play action. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown. Big extra point here. It'll put them up by 2 scores. He's splits the uprights with the extra point. Time to take a look at the drive summary. It's brought to you by Pontiac. Fuel for the soul. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And this one's away. Number 2 takes it at the 20. A confident defense heads out onto the field after stopping this offense on a 4th down attempt the last time they were on the field.
And the last thing you want to do is to come out and do nothing again and give them even more confidence.
This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. He drops back. Looking, rolls to the right. He lets it go, and it's incomplete. Number 2 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 2nd down. It's 2nd down. Number 14 lines up in the shotgun. He steps up. He rolls out to the right. Number 14 zips it right. And he's still on his feet. Down the sideline to the 10. Touchdown, Penn State.
How about that? He's in the end zone. There's no time left on the clock. What a way to end the first half.
You talk about taking the momentum into the locker room. What a passing catch.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. They'll work from the shotgun. Gives it to the back. They don't get the 2. Well, we played a half of football. Penn State is lining up to get this second half started. And it's off. Number 11 fields it at the 13. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll start this drive at the 26-yard line. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Under heavy pressure. And they got him. He just blew past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
2nd down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Play action. Number 10 delivers. Found his man. He's all the way down to the 49. And with that catch, he goes over 100 yards.
Well, this wide receiver is definitely having a solid game. He's getting his yards, but more importantly, he's moving the chains for first down.
Number 2 alone in the backfield. Nice play fake. Here they come. And he's sacked. That gives this defense 5 sacks on the day. From their own 40-yard line. It's 2nd down and a long ways to go. Number 2, alone back, setting up the play action. He's looking. He throws. Has his man on the fly. A huge gain by the tailback.
I'll tell you what, we've talked about this all year long. Teams running this West Coast type of offense has spread the ball around to the tight ends and the backs. Here's an example of how it's so hard to defend a team that likes to distribute the football.
I agree with you 100%. You can't really key on any one guy.
The offense got 6 the last time they were inside the 20. Let's see what they do here. Play action. This one is incomplete. The halfback tried to make the grab inbounds, but he couldn't do it.
Well, his hands did their job, but his feet clocked out early.
From the 9-yard line, we've got 2nd and goal. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation, setting up play action. End zone. He's got it. Touchdown. So the kicking team will line up for the point after. He makes the PAT. And just over 2 minutes left here in the third. The score is Ohio State 22, Penn State 13. Ohio State to kick this one off. Number 2 and number 8 deep to return. And this one's away. Number 34 fields it at the 22. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. This defense holds on to the lead here as we start the second half. But I'm a bit surprised that we haven't seen much out of this linebacker.
He was a little late getting to the ball in the first 2 quarters. He might be playing too cautious out there. He just needs to go out and have some fun.
If they can hang on to this lead, I'm sure he'll be having plenty of fun. In the meantime, he needs to start playing up to his potential.
They come out with 4 wide out. He drops back, steps up in the pocket, surveys the field, throws it deep, and it's going the other way. That was a nice interception.
With the way that receiver was covered, that was an easy pick.
This drive will start at the 38-yard line. One man backfield. There's the play fake. Looking, going deep. And got him! He can provide some excitement.
He sure can. And the thing that makes this play successful is the fact that he's on the same page with his quarterback. Sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game, and they make stupid mistakes.
You're right. Then they complain about not getting the ball.
Let's see if they can punch this one in. Play fake. Steps up in the pocket. End zone! It falls incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play. That'll make it second down. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. He faked the spike. He's going to try and throw it. He's in trouble. They'll make the sack. Somebody came free there.
Yeah, the linebacker shot through and nobody picked him up.
He was all over him, Kirk. He wasn't letting the quarterback get anywhere.
Number 25 lines up as a single back on play action. Fires! And for that young man, it's touchdown catch number 2.
Hey, this guy's really stepped up for his football team today.
Well, it's obvious the coach wanted to get him involved in the game plan. It looks like it was a pretty smart move, too.
And he adds the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Number 23 looks ready to kick this one off. And this one's a short kick. Number 34 fields it at the 22.
Let's watch this defense and how aggressive they are. They were able to get a pick the last time, and they're like a wild animal. When they smell blood, they go in for the kill.
Take it easy, coach. You're getting excited.
Hey, that's right, sweetheart. I'm always excited.
Across the middle, into coverage, and the defense has it. Number 44 is walking off the field now, and the trainers are going to have a close look at him.
He's holding on to his foot there, but I couldn't see exactly what happened.
First down. Number 25, the lone back, setting up the play action. He heaves it deep. They can't connect. Incomplete.
Now, Coach, I know that pass was a bullet, but you still have to look it in and catch it.
He tried to catch it. It just bounced right off his hands.
Maybe they ought to get him practicing with one of those jug machines in practice. That'll at least get him used to catching bullet passes.
He rolls out to the left. He airs it out. Got his man. Touchdown. There it is, guys. That is touchdown pass number 5.
Boy, oh boy. The quarterback has been picking this defense apart all game long.
Yeah, and that poor defensive coordinator, he can't be happy with the performance of this squad.
They line up for the point after. Laterals back. They don't get the 2.
When you go for a two-point conversion, when you get beat up front, and I mean dominated up front, there's no excuse. The defense played with an attitude on that play.
No question, the coach showed confidence in his offensive line for going 2 in the first place, but I'll bet he'd be thinking about giving his kicker a chance the next time.
Kicks off. Number 89 fields at the 31. Defense won the last battle as they were able to pick the ball off. Who's going to win this time? They're really struggling now as this crowd is going absolutely insane. Drops back on first down. He flings it. And it's picked off. What an interception by the cornerback.
I love it. A defensive back with soft hands. This kid can play.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 48. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Play fake. He goes downtown. Got it. He's all the way down to the 14-yard line. What do you have for us, Kirk?
Well, with that last catch, that receiver just went over 200 yards on the day.
Let me tell you one thing. This kid can flat out play football. 200 yards is a pretty big deal.
Guns it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks. Nobody in the history of college football has ever caught more touchdown passes in one season than this guy.
Where does this guy rank with the all-time great college receivers? After the season he's had, you can't leave him out of the argument.
You're right, Kirk, and I'll tell you why. This kid has all the tools. Size, speed, and hands. And when they need a score, this is the guy they go to. He's a true playmaker.
Number 23 gets set to kick this one away. And this one's a short kick. Number 25 fields it at the 24. Spins upfield.
I know the first thing I wanted to do after throwing a pick was to come out that next drive and throw. Let the defense know that I wasn't intimidated.
And how many times did you go right back in there and throw another pick?
I mean, as you know, a quarterback needs a short memory, so I really don't remember.
And he's hit hard at the 32-yard line.
1, 2, 3. Kirk, he might be out for the count.
Oh, what a hit. You know, at the end of the year, you're going to look back at this and remember this is one of the hits of the year. That guy can really bring it.
It's 2nd down. The Nittany Lions line up with a single set backfield. He's rolling right. Throws it deep. It's deflected. Incomplete. Almost picked off.
Excellent job of getting a hand in there to break up the pass.
It was, Coach. That one had reception written all over it, but the defender stepped up and made the play.
That'll make it 3rd down. Back to pass. Chucks it left. Brings it in with one hand. He's taken down at the 43-yard line.
Good completion there, but they still didn't get the yards they needed for the 1st down.
Yeah, it's tough to get the yardage you're looking for in this.
The Nittany Lions are lining up to punt it away. Number 36 to punt. Punts the ball away. They'll down the punt at the 34. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. They'll set up shop at the 34-yard line. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Here's the give. He tries to spin. He's gobbled up in the backfield. Where in the world was he going on that run?
Well, that's a good question. I thought for a while he got his directions messed up.
2nd down. Number 25 alone in the backfield. Nice play fake. Looks. Number 10 guns it right side. And that one's fallen incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll make it 3rd down. 3rd down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Falling back as he throws. He gets hit out of bounds at the 45.
That was a pretty impressive play.
Yep, but we've seen this all game long, Kirk.
There's still no excuse for this defense to just shut down. I mean, you'd think that they'd work a little bit harder to stop the offense when they're losing this battle.
And they couldn't hook up on that one.
Oh, man. Dropped passes just aren't acceptable. I don't care if you're getting hit or not.
Hey, he'll shake it off. No big deal. Watch, they'll go to him again, and he'll come up with the catch.
You know, he probably will, but there's still no excuse for the one he just dropped.
On play action. Rolling out to the right side. He unloads it. This one is incomplete. And the wideout couldn't drag a foot.
Yeah, but he showed really nice hands on that play.
The defense will try to stop this 3rd down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Looks, number 10, with a bullet. Got him again.
Guys, what a tremendous year for this kid. Well, this kid just broke the NCAA record for the most touchdown receptions in one season. Unbelievable.
This has to rank as one of the greatest years ever for a college receiver. Congratulations.
They'll line up for the point after.
Check flag.
Option right. They'll wrestle him down to the backfield. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Kicks it away. Number 25 takes it to 33. This defense did a good job on the last series. They forced the offense to go 3 plays and out.
And now they're looking to build off of that and shut them down again right here.
They're down big, so I guess that's why they're going to give the backup a shot. He throws it. Incomplete pass. Number 24 was the intended receiver on that pass, so that'll make it second down. It's second down. Three wideouts here. Drops back to pass. Throws. It's caught off the tip. They completed it, but for a minimal gain.
It's not much, but at least it's positive yards.
From their own 44-yard line. Here's 3rd and 9. Penn State lines up in a shotgun set. Steps up, looking. He tosses it short. Batted ball. And that'll bring up a big fourth down.
The defense held down the fort there. It'll be interesting to see what they decide to do now on the offensive side of the ball.
Number 36 is waiting for the snap. He punts it. Number 7 fields it at the 19. Well, I'll tell you guys, the passing game was sure on target during their last drive.
And the quarterback had great protection by his offensive line. When he gets time, he can pick you apart.
Single set backfield. Play fake. Number 10 throws. And it's caught. He's all the way down to the 43.
That's just a great call by the coordinator there, going to the air on first down.
I agree with you 250%.
250%, Coach?
Yep, 250%. That's a great call.
He airs it out. And it's caught for the touchdown.
This is just sickening to watch if you're a defensive coordinator out there. Giving up 5 touchdowns is bad, but allowing one guy to catch 5 touchdown passes, that's a big slap in the old face.
Absolutely, Coach. Somebody on that defensive unit has got to step up and make a play, or it's going to be big trouble down the road.
And the extra point is no good. Ohio State to kick. He sends it off. Number 8 fields it at the 9.
I expect to see some good clock management right here.
Yep, Coach. They've already warmed up the buses for the end of this game.
There you have it, folks. Your Coca-Cola players of the game. They really earned it out there today. They come out with 4 wideouts. Back to pass. Short toss. It's complete. Tackle made at the 32-yard line. Short pass there, and they get a moderate gain.
There's nothing wrong with nickel and diming them down the field.
High formation here. Setting up the play action. Down the middle. Has his man on the fly. At the 40. To the 20. To the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown.
Do they have that defense guessing now or what? I mean, did you see how well the quarterback hid the ball?
Yeah, some quarterbacks are just so good at selling the play action. It's truly an overlooked skill. You take my friend Kirk here, for example. He wasn't known for his speed, but boy, he could do a good play fake.
Are you calling me slow? This is coming from a guy whose nickname is based on his foot speed. Isn't that right, Scooter?
Yeah, left out sunshine. It's sunshine, Scooter, sweetheart.
And they're all lined up for the onside here. Here it goes. He stiff arms. Well, folks, that pretty much wraps this one up. All they can do now is watch the clock tick away.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have mattered even if they recovered it. This one's been over for a while now.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set back to it. Play action. Number 10 rifles it, and that one's incomplete. Well, they're still throwing, but I couldn't tell you why.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pass at this point in the game, then at least complete it so the clock keeps running.
They shouldn't be passing the ball, period, Scooter.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Fakes to the back. He zips it. Finds his man in stride. And they finally push him out at the 22.
Now, that was a good-looking play. The quarterback put it where his receiver could get it, and now they have a first down.
What I like is the faith that this quarterback has in his receiver. He's not afraid to throw it downfield.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 22-yard line. Ace backfield. Nice play fake. He delivers, and it's complete for the touchdown. What a perfectly thrown ball by this young quarterback.
He's gone through a rapid maturation. That's elevated the level of play for his teammates.
If I was a scout, I'd make sure I bring lots of notebook paper to this young man's games.
And he hits the PAT. So with less than a minute to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Ohio State 61, Penn State 20. Ohio State ready to kick this one off. Kicks it off. Number 8 takes it to 20. Well, the offense is back on the field again. In their last drive, they moved the ball very well, especially through the air on their way to that touchdown. The good news is that these guys are going to get the win. The bad news is their star linebacker was pretty much non-existent. What happened out there?
I'm not sure I have the answer to that. He just didn't seem to be his usual self out there.
He didn't play his best game, but no one's going to remember that. You know why? Because he could walk off the field a winner today. That's all that matters.
And down he goes at the 46-yard line. And so the offense will hang on to the ball.
What was that tight end thinking? He can't keep making mistakes like that.
They're not going to be so lucky next time.
Number 15 comes to the line with 3 wide, setting up play action. Got it. The quarterback just lasered that one down the field, Coach.
Yeah, the defender had no shot at breaking that pass up.
From the 46-yard line, it's 2nd and 2. Gives it up the gut. And he's taken down at the 46. And this one... And the weather is absolutely gorgeous for today's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's early in the year, and these guys are ready to play some Big Ten power football. And here come the Hawkeyes. Fans on both sides think their team is going to win this thing. What's your prediction, Kirk?
Ohio State is going to be tested here defensively by this quarterback. Lee, I think they'll lose a close game because of their inability to match up in the secondary and the lack of pressure they'll put on the quarterback.
Well, the captains are heading to midfield, so let's head down for the coin toss, brought to you by Coke. Both teams are lining up for the kickoff, and we're just about set to get this one underway. He sends it off. Number 7 fields it at the 7. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. It's first down. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Looks. He's got to throw it in a hurry. And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
This defensive end caused all kinds of problems on that play.
You have to keep an eye on this guy, especially during passing situations, because he does a great job of getting to the quarterback, as we saw right there.
Nice play fake. Throws it to the outside. That close to being intercepted. Good defense there, guys.
I wonder if the quarterback was expecting to see man coverage there because he threw it right to the defense.
And that's what's so tough about playing against a zone. You hit the guy's open, and out of nowhere, the defender shows up. Just like that.
Throws it deep downfield. This one is incomplete. And again, they go to the same pass play. How about this, Coach?
2 reasons why I like this call. First of all, you're telling your players that you have confidence in them getting it right. And secondly, you're telling the defense that you don't care what they do, you're going to run your game plan.
Hey, Coach, don't forget, this was still an incomplete pass. I don't know if they're going to run that play again here.
Number 15 punts it, and he didn't get much distance on it. Signals for a fair catch. And they'll down it at the 36. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. The offense will start at the 36-yard line. Iowa goes with the ace set here. Setting up play action. Throws to the middle. Brought down at the 23. Nice little pass play there.
You know what I think about this kid's accuracy? I'll tell you. He's like that kid at the fair throwing darts who pops all the balloons and wins those big stuffed animals.
Yeah, his balloon made a pretty nice grab there.
He lets it go. And he's got him on the run. And they're in. Touchdown. Outstanding play to the wide receiver as he took it the distance.
It's almost as if the receiver told the defensive back, you think you can cover me? I'll see you in the end zone. Yo.
And they're lining up for the PAT. And he hits the PAT. Time to take a look at the drive summary. It's brought to you by Pontiac. Fuel for the soul. Iowa is lining up to kick this one off. Number 7 and number 11 back to return. And it's off. Number 7 fields it at the 9. He tries a stiff arm. Not a very good series for this offense on their last drive as they were forced into a 3-and-out.
Boy, they had nothing going last time.
And maybe, Scooter, you need to get out there and show them what you're made of.
Somebody get me a helmet quickly.
Number 25 is the single setback. He passes it. Oh, what a catch. He's all the way down to the 44. So on first down, they go to the air and pick up huge yardage.
Kirk, it looked like to me that...
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. So credit that one to the defensive end. They line up at the 47. It's second and long. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play. So that'll make it third down. From their own 47-yard line. We've got third and long here. The Hawks line up in a nickel back. There's the play fake. Looking. Off-balance throw. Got it to him on the fly. He's all the way home. Touchdown.
What an impressive call.
I could hear the defense yelling, run all the way up here. Boy, did they fall for that one or what?
He's in for the conversion. Here's the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He sends it downfield. Number 45 takes it to 21. He jukes. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coca-Cola. High formation here. Play action. He looks, throws it deep. That's incomplete. Number 4 was the intended target. That'll make it second down. They line up at the 40. So it's second and 10. Looks to pass. Number 5 throws. And this one falls incomplete. Number 4 was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it third down. It's third down and 10. Ball on their own 40. Number 21 alone in the backfield. Stepping up. He's looking long down the left side. And it falls incomplete. Not a good series there throwing the ball. 3 and out, and they were all incompletions. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. Number 6 is waiting for the snap. He gets it away. They'll down the punt at the 16-yard line.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
So if I'm the coach, I'm telling my defensive linemen to get more pressure on that quarterback, please.
There's the play fake. Throws this one off balance. Someone got a hand on it.
How about that defense? Well, that's why he's on the field, to make plays like that.
That'll bring up second down from their own 16-yard line. Second and 10. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 10 lets it fly. And they couldn't hook up on that one. Well, we played a half of football. We're ready to start the second half as the teams are lined up for the kickoff. He kicks it off. Number 21 takes it from the 6. There's a missed tackle. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll start at the 31. They'll throw on first down. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time. It's second and 10. Ball on the 31. The Hawks come out in a shotgun. Drops back to pass. Steps up. Looks. Short toss. Someone got a hand on it.
He's asking to get picked off.
That was a close one, all right. If no one's open, there's nothing wrong with tucking it in and trying to pick up the first on the ground.
Iowa comes out of the shotgun. He steps up, looking. He wants the long ball. Incomplete pass. Well, again, they can't hook up, and it'll bring up fourth down. The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Number 7 is back deep to return the punt. Punts the ball away. Number 7 fields it at the 34 and wrap him up. They were lucky to prevent a big return there.
Yep, that could have been big if he could have gotten a few more blocks and was able to find the seam.
They'll go to work at the 38. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Setting up play action. He flings it. This one is incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll bring up second down. They line up at the 38. Second down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Setting up the play action. He looks. Fires deep down the right side. Incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it third down from their own 38-yard line. 3rd and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play fake. Surveys the field. Wants it all. Going deep. And they couldn't hook up on that one. Not on target at all this drive, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes are lining up to punt it away. Number 4, the return man. He's going to try to throw. That is ball.
Dangerous, dangerous throw. Give credit to the defense. They did a good job out there. This quarterback thought his man would be open, and boy, he was wrong.
The Hawks come out in the shotgun. Look at the throw. He's looking long to the right. They can't connect. Incomplete. He overthrew the intended receiver.
Oh, boy. They take a shot here at the end zone, and he just let that one get away from him.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 38. The Hawkeyes come out showing 3 wide. Gets it out in a hurry. And it's the senior. And he's tackled at the 30-yard line. The offense picks up a nice gain off the screen pass.
That play was successful for 2 reasons. First of all, the defense was in a zone, and nobody had this guy one-on-one. Reason number 2 is also the defense.
Will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. The kick is up. And they tack on 3 points. And that gives them the lead.
I know that I call kickers head cases, but this kid isn't one. It's like he doesn't even feel the pressure.
Well, he better stop celebrating. There's still time on the clock, and he has to kick the ball off.
Iowa to kick this one off. He sends it off. Number 7 takes it from the 6. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. This drive will start at the 21. Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. There's a play fake. Looking deep to the right. Incomplete pass. He had to get rid of that one in a hurry.
The defensive coordinator cooked up a good blitz package that time, and although it didn't result in a sack, it forced a bad throw.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Number 10 delivers. And it's complete on the run. And they finally knock him out at the 48-yard line. He threw a strike that time, Coach.
You ain't kidding. That kid's got some kind of arm, and it carried him to a big gain right there.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here on play action. Throws. And he's got it! Touchdown! And that puts them on top.
Great play, and they should be celebrating. They did just what they had to do, and now they have the lead.
And it's also a big touchdown because it takes the kicker out of the ballgame. A field goal won't cut it anymore.
He makes the PAT. This drive summary is brought to you by Pontiac. Number 23 is lined up to kick this one off. He sends it downfield. Number 45 takes it to the 12. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll go to work at the 31-yard line. Number 5 lines up with 4 wideouts. Lobs this one over the middle. Got it to him on the run. And he's all the way down to the 44. Iowa will take a timeout. That's their second of the half. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coke. The Hawks come out showing 3 wide. Looking. He's looking for his man. Got it to his receiver.
That's a first down right there.
Yeah, if I was a defense, I think I would man up on these guys next time.
This quarterback is very good at recognizing zone coverage and then finding the open receiver.
They line up at the 22. First down.
Set yellow, 16.
They'll throw on first down. Steps up in the pocket. Wants to throw outside. And it falls incomplete.
Yo, you can credit that incompletion to the pass rush. Great job of not letting the quarterback get comfortable back there.
He didn't throw a good pass at all.
All that, Kirk. He was under pressure. Unbelievable pressure.
Play fake. Surveys the field. He fires left side. Touchdown! And now they're winning this ball game.
Wow, what a finish.
That was superb clock management by this offense. They took the lead and left practically no time for the other team to do anything.
And they'll go for the 2-point conversion here since that could put them up by 3 points.
Here's the give. They don't get it.
Great stop there by the defense stopping that run.
Yeah, you know, you just gave up a touchdown, and you know they're going to go for 2. Great job of recovering and not allowing them to get that extra 2 points.
Iowa lines up for the kickoff. Short kickoff. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. And now we'll see the offense coming out of the field for their next possession. They'll start at the 20. Single set backfield. Play action. Throws this one off balance. He's got it on the run. He's all the way down to the 41-yard line. What a pretty pass play.
This is just a simple play-action pass. The defense here bid on the fake just enough, allowing the quarterback to find an open target, and the result is a big gainer.
It's first down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. He's under pressure. They'll make the sack. It's going to be cold out there today for the Bowling Green Falcons and the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Ohio State has lined up for the kickoff, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it's off. Number 88 fields it at the 30. Can't wrap him up. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. They'll go to work at the 44-yard line. The Falcons set up in the gun. He looks to throw on first down. He's looking for his man. He makes a circus catch. And they make the stop at the 38-yard line.
This is a simple case of finding the hole in the zone. The quarterback did a good job of recognizing the coverage and then found his man.
Yep, give the receiver some credit, too. He got open, then made a nice catch for the first down.
Bowling Green comes out of the shotgun, looks to pass. And now he's going to improvise. Brought down at the 26. So that one goes for a decent gain. And, guys, his running ability sure makes him hard to stop.
No doubt about it, Brad. Whenever you have a fast quarterback like this guy, it just adds another element to your offense.
The Falcons come out in the shotgun. And they'll get him in the backfield. And that was not a good call offensively.
Nah, not a good call, only because they lost yardage. I'll tell you, I've seen plays like this where the tailback breaks one and goes for a touchdown.
You're right, Lee. You can never tell.
Bowling Green lines up with 3 receivers. Number 17 lets it go. He catches it with one hand. And down he goes at the 22-yard line. He ran a good-looking route and picked up positive yardage.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours.
A minute left in the half. The Falcons are lining up with 3 receivers. Drops back to pass. It's intercepted. Stiff arm. And credit the safety with that last interception.
He knew exactly where the quarterback was going with the football. It's not always about athletic ability. You've got to be a smart player and know what's going on out there.
And that comes from breaking down film of the opposing offense and paying attention all week in practice. This safety was ready for today's game.
Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Under pressure. He's brought down at the 5. The linebacker just shot in there and took down the quarterback.
He hardly had time to go through his progressions before the 5th-year senior was in his face.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. Off-balance throw. And that one's fallen incomplete. Great pressure on the quarterback forced that incompletion.
Boy, they really pounded him on that throw.
They sure did, but somehow he got rid of the football.
Number 25 is the single setback. Fakes to the back. Throws it to the outside. This one is incomplete. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That's going to bring up 4th down. And they're ready to punt this one away. Number 15 to punt. Lofts this one out to the right. Catches it. Safety. Less than a minute remains in the second quarter. And our score is Bowling Green 2. Ohio State, nothing. And now they'll have to punt the ball here for the free kick.
Great job by the defense last time forcing the pick. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few runs here by the offense to start things off.
They'll start this drive at the 38-yard line. Number 17 lines up with 4 wideouts. Steps up in the pocket. He's looking. Going deep on the left side. And it's incomplete. I think the pressure forced that miscue, guys.
Yeah, good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
One-man backfield. On play action. Toss is short. Got it to the senior. Bowling Green takes a timeout, and that was their first timeout. It's 3rd and 4. Ball on the 32. The Falcons line up with a single set backfield. Wants to throw outside. This one will fall incomplete. They might have had a shot at a first there.
Yeah, but the defense was waiting for the pass and got a hand on it. Great job to force the 4th down right there.
The Falcons come out in the ace formation. It's tipped. And this one's broken up. And that stop really gives these guys a swing of momentum, fellas.
You bet, Brad. That defensive play really ignited a fire on the sideline.
Yeah, this is a great chance for the offense now to build off that momentum and put some crucial points on the board.
It's deflected. Number 11 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll make it 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Nice play fake. He chucks it downfield. Batted ball. Oh, boy, almost intercepted. Number 11 was the intended target on the play, so that'll make it 3rd down. from their own 32-yard line. Third down. So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. Number 10 loses the handle. Scooped up by the offense. And they hit him in the backfield. Bowling Green will take a timeout. That's their second of the half. The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Number 16, the return man. And now he's going to throw it. They can't connect. Incomplete. And that'll do it for the first. Bowling Green will be kicking off to start the second half. Decent kick. Number 7 fields it at the 9. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. Here's the offensive production statistics, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Play fake. Slings it. He's got it on the run. At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. And it pays off. Touchdown. The wideout makes a big catch there.
Hey, whenever you have a receiver who can make plays like that, you just want to get the ball in his hands and let him do the work.
Listen up, my friend. That was a tremendous throw by the quarterback, too. Don't forget about the guy slinging the ball all over the field out there.
They'll line up for the extra point here. Looks, he throws it, and he's in for 2. Less than a minute remains in the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 8, Bowling Green 2. Ohio State gets set to kick this one away. And it's off. Number 88 takes it at the 23. He stiff arms. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. They'll get the ball here at the 39-yard line. They come out with 3 wide receivers, hands it to the back. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. The running back gives them 6 on the ground. It's second down. They'll work from the shotgun. Back to pass. He throws. It's tipped. Almost intercepted. Coach, you made a nice defensive play there.
He sure did. He just stuck his hand out and hit the football.
That'll make it third down. It's 3rd and 4. Bowling Green comes out in the shotgun. Looks. Number 17 delivers. And that one's incomplete. So the defense gets him to go 3 and out.
Good job here defensively forcing this incomplete pass.
The Falcons line up to punt. Number 36 is the punter. Punts the ball away. Number 7 takes it to 21. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
Number 25 lines up as a single back. Setting up the play action. Number 10 zips it down the sideline. And he's all the way down to the 44. Bowling Green will take their first time out of the half. 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. One-man backfield. Setting up play action. Looking deep to the right. Got it. And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 9-yard line. How well has this kid played throughout his career? He has really made a name for himself.
You know, it's been a while since any receivers have gained this kind of yardage. We're talking about school record yardage. Yo, Kurt, you ever help any receivers get any records?
Oh, yeah, I helped him set some records for busted ribs. When I sent him over the middle, I put him a little bit too high. We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's just congratulate the young man on his new record.
They line up for the extra point. Steps up in the pocket. Laterals back. And the defense holds.
I don't know what in the world that coach was thinking going for two, but I would have never made that decision.
Hey, Coach, let me ask you something. Why would these kids want to listen to you? Who'd you pick to win it all last year?
Listen up, sweetheart.
Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 1 takes it at the 21.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
Did they have the ball before?
Exactly. It was 3 and out so fast they had to ask for slow-mo replay to recap it.
Bowling Green lines up in a shotgun set. He drops back. And he takes a big hit at the 29. The Falcons take a timeout, and they'll have 1 timeout left. Second down and 14. Ball on the 29-yard line. Ohio State will take their first. It's second down. Bowling Green lines up with 3 receivers. Lofts this one to the right. He snags it. A 1-yard loss. Third down, 15 to go. Ball on the 28. From the gun. Ohio State will have 1 timeout remaining. Third and 15 coming up. Ball on their own 28. Bowling Green in a 4-wide set. He drops back, throws, and it's caught. 5-yard loss on the play. They'll work from the shotgun. Looking to throw. Moves up in the pocket. He's under some heat. And he's sacked. Not much of a chance on that one.
Well, they had to go for it. We're at a point where there's not much time left, and you got to put it all on the line.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. He throws. Touchdown. I think this kid just joined the number 1 spot on top of the receiving touchdowns list.
This school hasn't seen a receiver have this kind of career in a long, long time.
Now, let me tell you one thing. This kid can score. Throw it up there and let him go get it. He's bringing it home.
Here's the try for the extra point. Stepping up, throws off his back foot. Incomplete. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He sends it downfield. Number 89 fields it at the 22. I don't think we'll see this offense get into a similar situation this time.
So you think they'll convert on 4th down if they go for it again?
Hey, why not? If you're having to go for it on 4th down a lot, you're not doing so hot, sweetheart.
Bowling Green comes out in the shotgun. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He looks. They bring him down. And we'll take a break while the injured player is attended to.
I didn't see what happened on the play, but you can only hope that this guy is able to shake it off and get back into the game.
From their own 25-yard line. Second and long coming up here. The Falcons come out in the ace formation, setting up play action. Looking. He's going right. Got his man. He's all the way down to the 46-yard line. The quarterback broke down the coverage on that one. First down.
When you drop back to pass and see zone, it's a matter of you and the receiver getting on the right page and finding the right window to put the ball through.
Hey, Kirk, that's probably what you did playing in the backyard, right? But you broke a lot of windows, I bet you.
Number 14 picks up around 5 yards with that catch. The Falcons call for a timeout, and that was their 3rd and final timeout. They line up at the 41. It's second down and 5 to go. Bowling Green comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. He's looking to pass. He decides to run with it. There's a very impressive open field tackle. So this defensive skirmish is all over. Any final thoughts on this one, Coach?
Well, it was a pretty good game by both teams, but I was really impressed the way this game was won. Ohio State came out here very focused, and they took care of business. Nice win for this football team.
And the fans are on their feet awaiting the start of this game as the players line up for the kick. Kicks off. Number 80 takes it at the 21. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. They'll start this drive at the 32-yard line. Michigan State comes to the line with 3 wide. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Lets it fly. It's complete. He's tackled at the 35-yard line. So it's complete, but they didn't get much there.
And that's because the defense was just waiting on it, and they attacked. The quarterback should have found somebody else downfield.
On play action. Lets it fly. Oh, what a catch. Down the sideline. To the 10. Touchdown, Michigan State. Terrific pass, and the wideout hauls it in for the touchdown.
Brad, the wide receiver's route was the key on that play.
You're right, Kirk. His route running really has improved, and the quarterback has been throwing his weight a lot more.
He makes the PAT. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Michigan State gets set to kick this one away. Number 7 and number 11 set to return. And this one's away. Number 7 fields it at the 11. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. The secondary's been waiting all week long to go up against this very skilled quarterback. How do you think they'll match up today?
This kid is a great player, and I think as long as he doesn't try to force things too much, he's going to have a great game.
This defense is going to have to show all kinds of looks today. If they don't keep this quarterback off balance, this game could be over at halftime.
First down. Ace backfield. Play action. He guns it to the right. And it falls incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. Second down. The defense will stack the line of scrimmage. They're lining up in the 5-2. Back with a carry. He spins. They'll bring him down at the 45-yard line. He got back to the line of scrimmage, but not much more.
I'd come out throwing here. You know you got a ways to go for the first, so I'd just approach it like any other play.
We've played a quarter, and our score, Michigan State. Just a minute to go in the first half of play. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. They hand it off again. He's taken down at the 44. A great stop there, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Before you start to blame the offensive line, really give this defense some credit. They just did a great job.
No, he faked it.
Nobody was fighting on that one. They were all over it, Kirk.
That shows how well coached these guys are, and they did their work in watching the film. They knew there was a chance they'd go for it in that situation, and when they did, it didn't go anywhere.
Number 23 lines up as a single back, setting up the play action. Rolls right, throws this one out to the right. Got an opening at the point, and they bring him down. Michigan State calls a timeout. From the 34-yard line. First down. Number 23, the lone back, gets the ball. No, they faked it. Throws it out there, and this one falls incomplete. Number 18 was the intended target on the play. That'll make it second down. It's 2nd and 10. Number 5 has 5 receivers lined up here. Stepping up, and he's sacked. Michigan State will take a timeout. That's their second of the half. This defense has just been spectacular this season.
Yep, they have some wonderful athletes on the field. These guys are very fast, and they don't miss many tackles.
Well, Coach, that's why they have one of the top 10 defenses in the nation.
It's tipped. It's broken up.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kirk, but when you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come down with it. You just can't watch.
Number 7 awaiting the return. He punts this one high in the air. And they'll down it at the 14.
That was sure a great punt, Kirk.
It's really hard to drive down the field when the offense has to start this deep in their own territory.
Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Looking, he flings it. Incomplete pass. They came with a blitz that time and forced the overthrow by the quarterback. Good defense there. Fakes the spike, looking to throw it. Number 10 with a bullet over the middle. And it's incomplete. Well, we played a half of football. Michigan State is lining up to get this second half started. And it's off. Number 11 takes it at the 8. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. He steps up. Sack for a loss at the 14-yard line. Well, guys, it was the linebacker that got to the quarterback.
Yep, the quarterback should have read that blitz and got rid of the ball.
Number 25 is the single setback. Nice play fake. The ball is tipped. It falls incomplete. That was incomplete, and it looked exactly like their last pass.
It was exact same play, and I think the offensive coordinator just tried to pull a fast one.
Michigan State brings in the nickel here, setting up play action. Wants it all, going deep. Catches it, brought down with only one man to beat. Nice pass play.
Good accuracy there by the quarterback, and the receiver made a nice catch for a big gain.
I think the key also was the fact that the pass was thrown very hard.
First and 10. They line up at the 50. Ace backfield. Setting up the play action. He delivers. He makes a circus catch. And he will score. I didn't think I would ever see this record broken.
Yeah, no receiver at this school has ever accounted for this many touchdown catches. What a consistent career this guy has had over the years. Just awesome.
No question, he's the perfect all-around receiver. Supreme athlete, great hands. Ladies and gentlemen, this kid is one of the most impressive receivers I've seen in the history of this school.
So the aggressive call does not pay off.
Well, sometimes you go for two if you think that defense can't stop you. But apparently, they can.
Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. Number 9 and number 32 back deep to return. He kicks it. Number 32 takes it at the 20. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. It's first down. They'll work from the shotgun. Back to pass. Looks. He's looking for his man. And that one's fallen incomplete. The halfback just ran out of real estate.
That's the quarterback's play. He needs to put that pass where his guy doesn't have to be standing in the third row to make the catch.
Michigan State lines up with 3 receivers. He jukes. They bring him down in the backfield. And the defense just swarmed over him on that.
Yeah, they were able to penetrate the offensive line and get to the running back before that play even had a chance.
From the gun. Drops back to pass. Deep pass down the right side. He has him on the fly. To the 20, to the 10. And he's all the way in for the touchdown. The throw to the wide receiver goes for a touchdown.
That kid looks like a natural receiver out there.
Well, you could say he's from a good pedigree when it comes to football. I think his father's taught him very well.
And he hits the PAT. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. We played 3, and we're locked in a tight one. With the score. Michigan State to kick this one off. He sends it off. Number 7 fields it at the 9. Number 33 probably just has a stinger here. We'll keep you updated on his status.
Trust me, this young man is not going to let these trainers keep him out of the football game. He's as tough as they come, and he'll be back today.
Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. He looks, and they bring him down for a sack on the play. Good pressure there, guys.
Yep, good pressure and a good blitz by the safety. He comes in literally uncontested.
I thought he showed really good athletic ability there getting into the quarterback. Nice play.
Number 25, the lone back. Play action. Steps up in the pocket. Looking long to the right. This one is incomplete. Pressure that time, and he was forced into throwing before he wanted to.
Wow, the kid just avoided getting smacked on that one.
Here's a 3rd and long situation. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. There's a play fake. He's looking. He passes it. It's caught one-handed, and he's taken down at the 49-yard line. So they keep the sticks moving on 3rd down.
That was a great play. They still have a long way to go, though, Brad.
Yeah, but they're keeping this game exciting.
Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. He rifles it. Got it. He threw a strike that time, Coach.
You ain't kidding. That kid's got some kind of arm, and it carried him to a big gain right there.
Ohio State has been pretty good on offense this year, guys.
Pretty good is an understatement, Brad. They have one of the top 10 offenses in the country this year.
You're right. There's a lot of weapons on this offense to worry about today, and I hope this defense is ready. They got it, and now it's up to the offense to stay in the field and try to tie this ball game up.
You won't find many finishes more exciting than this. 1 play to get 2 yards. If they put it in, we have overtime. If not, then they'll have to wait for another day.
He jukes him. Look at him go. There's no one between him and the end zone. Across midfield, at the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's got the 2. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. kicks it. Number 87 fields it at the 37. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
This is obviously a big possession. They have to get the ball in the end zone right here.
And this is their last opportunity, Kirk. If they don't score here, then they can call it a night.
Hands it off. He loses some ground.
Safety.
So we're down to just a few seconds remaining here in the ball game. And our score, Michigan State 16, Ohio State. Number 8 lines up at his 20 to punt this one away. The offense with a lot of success through the air on that last drive as they moved it down the field for the touchdown. The offense will start at the 44. So this is it right here. One last play and one last chance to win the game. If they can get the Hail Mary, they'll pull out the miracle win. Number 11 was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll bring up second down from the 44-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. I guess he'll throw this one as far as he can and hope for a miracle. Setting up the play action. Off-balance throw. Brings it in with one hand. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. Indiana is ready to open this one up as they line up for the opening kick. Kicks it off. Number 7 fields it at the 11. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. Well, guys, how do you think this quarterback's going to fare today?
Well, I'll tell you what. I watched this kid practice earlier in the week, and he really looks good. It doesn't matter if you throw a zone coverage at him or man coverage. He'll find ways to get the ball to his receivers. So I think he's in for a big game.
I'll second that, Kirk. This secondary is going to have their hands full today. These receivers are very good at getting open, and when they do, their quarterback doesn't miss them too often. So this should be fun, a real fun one to watch.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Nice play fake. Looks to the end zone, and that one's incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up second down. They line up at the 9. It's second down. The Hoosiers line up with 6 defensive backs. Fires. That's incomplete. They tried the same pass play, and it failed.
Good job here by the defense. They put an end to that obvious belief by the offensive coordinator that the play would have worked multiple times.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Throws. A new school record has just been set. What a year.
And think about it. Of all the quarterbacks that have played at this school, none of them have thrown for this many yards in a single season.
And this kid is a complete quarterback. He's played the position with poise and has produced more yardage this year than any other quarterback in school history.
And they won't get the 2. So the aggressive call does not pay off.
Well, sometimes you go for 2 if you think that defense can't stop you. But apparently, they can.
They line up to kick this one away. Kicks it away. Number 9 takes it at the 21. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. They'll get the ball here at the 29. Number 12 has trips to his left. He jukes him. They bring him down in the backfield. Nowhere to go on that play, Coach.
Boy, you're absolutely right, Brad. This is a great job by the defense in not giving him any room to create anything.
It's second down. 4 wide. He drops back. Short toss. Into traffic, and it's picked off. There's a stiff arm. They'll bring him down at the 17-yard line. Not a good decision there. Why'd he even throw that pass?
Well, this is a good job by the corner of sitting back and reading the quarterback's eyes. Good job of disguising coverage as well.
This quarterback is a gamer. He comes to play every game.
First down, 10 yards to go. They're threatening inside the 20. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Nice play fake. Throws this one out to the right. And it's caught for the touchdown. And he makes his second visit to the end zone with that catch.
Well, that was a great catch by the receiver. He ran a perfect route to get open for his second score of the game.
And he tacks on the extra point. After a quarter of play, our score is Ohio State. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Here's the kick. Number 28 fields it in the end zone.
I know the first thing I wanted to do after throwing a pick was to come out that next drive and throw. Let the defense know that I wasn't intimidated.
And how many times did you go right back in there and throw another pick?
I mean, as you know, a quarterback needs a short memory, so I really don't remember, Steve. You know better than that.
Number 14 lines up in the shotgun. He throws it. The senior makes the catch. At the 40, across midfield. He's all the way down to the 44. Indiana will call a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. The Hoosiers come out showing 3 wide. Setting up the play action. Throws it deep. Incomplete pass. He overthrew the intended receiver.
Oh, boy. They take a shot here at the end zone, and he just let that one get away from him.
From the 44-yard line. Second down and 10 to go. The Hoosiers line up with a single set backfield. Under heavy pressure. They'll sack him at the 48-yard line. The defensive end will get credit for the sack. Indiana has one of the toughest defenses we've seen.
I agree 100%. Just look at what they've done so far. Some very impressive numbers.
Now, this attacking defense is very, very athletic, and they're also well coached. That's why they're in the top 10.
Incomplete. He put just a little too much power behind that throw to his receiver.
Oh, boy, guys. I think he'd like that pass back.
Yeah, Kirk, you won't miss that receiver too often.
Number 7 is back to receive. Number 44 punts it, and it doesn't look like he got all of that one. They'll down the punt at the 24-yard line. They did a great job on their last drive, moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if they can duplicate that on this drive. Number 25 lines up as a single back. Play action. Looks. He sails it long. And it's incomplete.
Calm down, sweetheart. Quit thinking so much and just throw the football.
I don't know if he's thinking too much. He just let that pass get away from him.
No. I can tell when a quarterback is thinking too much. Just take the snap, drop back, and fire it. You're all right if you do that. I promise you.
He's under pressure. Airing it out long. And that one's fallen incomplete. Well, we played a half of football. The teams are lined up, and we're just about ready to start this second half. He kicks it. Number 83 fields it at the 30. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll set up shop at the 43. The Hoosiers line up with 3 wide. It's the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss. There was just no daylight on that play, and the defensive lineman was the reason.
Well, that's one way to get involved in the game. Great stop in the backfield.
From the gun. Drops back to pass. Stepping up. He unloads it. It's tipped. Number 82 was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it 3rd down. They line up at the 41. 3rd down. Indiana sets up with 4 receivers. He drops back. Throws it deep downfield. Complete, and he's on the run. To the 10. Touchdown, Indiana. The wideout makes a big catch there.
Hey, whenever you have a receiver who can make plays like that, you just want to get the ball in his hands and let him do the work.
Listen up, my friend. That was a tremendous throw by the quarterback, too. Don't forget about the guy slinging the ball all over the field out there.
He splits the uprights for the extra point. Just a few seconds remaining now in the 3rd quarter. And our score, Ohio State 13, Indiana 7. They line up to kick this one away. He sends it off. Number 89 fields it at the 13. Nothing much on the return there.
Not much is right. That coverage was all over him.
They'll start this drive at the 11-yard line. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation, setting up the play action. Looking, he airs it out. And he got it! And he's all the way down to the 28. Indiana just took their first time out. First down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Play fake. He's looking. Goes to the end zone. Got his man. Touchdown. Is anyone going to stop this guy from breaking records all season?
Not today. That catch gives him the school record for the most receptions in one season.
Congratulations. He's worked hard all year long to put himself into the record books. What an incredible season.
They're setting up for the PAT. And he hits the PAT. Time to take a look at the drive summary. It's brought to you by Pontiac. Fuel for the soul. Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. Number 28 and number 9 set to return. Decent kick. Number 9 takes it at the 8. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
The offense will start at the 24-yard line. Indiana comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. And they'll get him in the backfield. A 4-yard loss. They line up at the 20. So it's 2nd and 14. So we've got 1 more quarter to play, and our score... Just a minute remains in this football game. Number 12 has 5 receivers lined up here. Looks. He's in trouble. Throws it. Got it to him on the fly. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Hoosiers. Guys, this one isn't over yet.
Not by a long shot, my friend. They just put the ball in the end zone there. If they can somehow get the ball back, they need to do it one more time.
Well, there isn't a lot of time left here, Coach, but that touchdown definitely makes this a whole new ball game.
And he tacks on the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. The onside kick seems to be the only option here. Here's the onside kick. The onside doesn't bounce their way, but, you know, give these kids some credit. They fought hard all the way down to the wire.
Wow, what a great football game. We've been very lucky to see such a hard-fought battle.
Ace backfield. There's the play fake. Looking long to the right. That's incomplete. The clock will stop with that incompletion.
Boy, I don't understand that strategy at all. With the lead late in the game, you just need to run the football. That's not a smart decision.
The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Surveys the field. Steps up. Fires. And that might be enough to do it here.
Yep. I think I hear the fat lady warming up her vocals.
I don't know. I think I hear someone speaking maybe a little bit too soon. Crazier things have happened in college football.
Here's the kicking team to try the extra point. And he adds the extra point. Here's the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. Ohio State is lining up to kick this one off. He kicks off. Number 42 takes it to 28. They moved the ball very effectively on their last drive, which ended with a touchdown. The defense has been talking it over on the sideline, trying to make some corrections. Let's see if they can stop them this time. The Hoosiers come out showing 3 wide. Look at the throw. He lobs it left. Got it to his receiver.
That was not an easy catch, but he made it look effortless, Coach.
That's because it was effortless. Most kids can make that a tough catch, but this kid can make it in his sleep. Great play.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 28. Number 22, alone in the backfield. They'll throw on first down. He throws, and it falls incomplete. Number 82 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 28-yard line. Number 22, alone back. He drops back. He's looking. Throws it up. And that one's incomplete. The halfback just ran out of real estate.
That's the quarterback's fault. He needs to put that pass where his guy doesn't have to be standing in the third row to make the catch.
Number 14 has 4 receivers lined up here. He steps up, fires deep down the left side. It falls incomplete. That one might have been 6 if it wasn't for the pressure.
Great job here by the defense of getting in the face of the quarterback and making him throw the ball before he wanted to.
Number 12 lines up with 5 wide out. Here we go. Here's the long ball, left side. That's incomplete. Not much of a chance on that one.
Well, he had to go for it. We're at a point where there's not much time left, and you got to put it all on the line.
This drive will start at the 28. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Setting up play action. Number 10 guns it right side. Brings it in with one hand. To the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Fellas, I think I've lost count now. How many is that?
That's receiving touchdown number 5, my friend. That's right, 5. Whoa.
And they line up for the point after. Up the middle. They don't get the 2.
When you go for a two-point conversion, you get beat up front, and I mean dominated up front. There's no excuse. The defense played with an attitude on that play.
No question, the coach showed confidence in his offensive line for going 2 in the first place, but I'll bet he'd be thinking about giving his kicker a chance the next time.
Number 89 fields it at the 22. Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coke. Indiana in a 4-wide set. First down. Look at the throw. He lets it go. Incomplete pass. He overshot his receiver by a mile.
Whoa, Nelly. Pull back on those reins a bit.
Well, we knew this guy had a strong arm, but that was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
Number 12 comes to the line with 3 wide. He'll dump it short. He snags it. At the 40. To the 20. To the 10. And it pays off. Touchdown. Another touchdown pass. That is number 3.
You know what? It takes a lot of courage to play quarterback at the college level. And with that touchdown pass, this kid's showing how courageous and confident he really is.
And he tacks on the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. And that's pretty much it. Minnesota lines up to kick this one off, and we're just about set to get underway. He kicks off. Number 7 fields it at the 11. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. If you like passing yards, then you're in for a treat. Today we get to see a very skilled quarterback dissect a defense that's pretty weak at quarterback.
Oh, he could be in for a field day. He's not going to face 2 starting corners much weaker than this. I expect this young man to have a big day moving the offense.
Kurt, you're absolutely right. He's a special player. I think we're going to see him complete a lot of passes with ease today.
Ohio State has one of the top offenses in the nation this year, Coach.
They run the ball well, and they pass the ball well. And when you put both of those things together, you got yourself a very good, balanced offense.
Makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown. Oh, my. Fantastic play by the big-time receiver.
But it's exactly why this guy is in the running for the Heisman. He makes plays that no one else in the country can make.
And they're lining up for the PAT.
Set.
laterals back. And they won't get the 2. Guys, what do you think made him go for 2 there?
Kirk, you know what I'm going to say here?
I think you're first guessing here, right?
That's right, not second guessing, first guessing. So it's not what were they thinking, it's why weren't they thinking.
And it's off. Number 2 takes it to 21. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. They'll get the ball here at the 35. Number 3 has 4 receivers lined up here. Moves up in the pocket. He lets it go. Number 89 was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up second down from their own 35-yard line. Second down and 10 to go. Minnesota goes with the ace set here. He spins. Tackle at the 45. And the delayed handoff works for a big gain.
Got to be happy with the effort there by your tailback.
You are absolutely right.
Single set backfield. And he takes a big hit at the 50-yard line. They're stopped for a 5-yard loss. Minnesota has one of the top defenses in the nation. Have a look at the stats.
Well, I'll tell you what, this whole defense seems to be full of All-Americans.
No doubt about it. These kids are the real deal, my friend.
Again with the run. He's losing ground. And they get the safety. We're through 1 quarter, and the score is Ohio State 8, Minnesota nothing. Minnesota will be punting this one on the free kick. Well, the offense is back on the field again. In their last drive, they moved the ball very well, especially through the air on their way to that touchdown. They'll go to work at the 47-yard line. Ace backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. He looks. Long ball, right side. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Guys, I hope the Heisman voters were watching on that one.
Hey, I tell you what, this kid is making a heck of a case for himself. As long as they keep throwing him the football, the trophy is his to lose.
They'll line up for the point after. And he tacks on the extra point. Less than a minute remains in the second quarter, and our score is Ohio State 15, Minnesota nothing. Ohio State to kick. He kicks off. Number 89 fields it to 30. And now the offense makes its way onto the field.
And here's hoping that this time the drive goes forward, not backwards.
Number 29, alone in the backfield. Lets it fly. Oh, what a catch. Makes a move, and they get him in the backfield for a loss. Minnesota will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. It's 2nd and 11. Ball on the 44-yard line. The Gophers go with the I formation. Throws it. Someone got a hand on it.
Excellent job of getting a hand in there to break up the pass.
It was, Coach. That one had reception written all over it, but the defender stepped up and made the play.
That'll make it 3rd down. Ace backfield. Looks to pass. He lets it go. Brought down at the 50-yard line. About 6 yards on the play. The Golden Gophers line up to punt. Number 41 awaits the snap. Didn't get all of that one. Number 7 fields it at the 22.
Beautiful, beautiful coverage.
Very well covered all around. The offense will start at the 22. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation, setting up the play action. Number 10 unloads. Excellent open field tackle. He got it to the receiver in a hurry.
That ball was on a line. The defense couldn't knock it down because they couldn't see it. It was a laser beam.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 46-yard line. Number 25 lines up as a single back, fakes to the back. He sails it long. He gets another, and this is a big one. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Ohio State is set to kick this ball off to start the second half. Kicks off. Number 89 fields it at the 30. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. This drive will start at the 44. The Gophers line up with 3 wide. Drops back on first down. Wants to throw outside. Got it to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, and it ain't over yet. They made a great connection there for the touchdown, didn't they, fellas?
Boy, the quarterback threw a strike to the wide receiver. He caught it and took it all the way.
Well, what a dangerous combination. You can't say enough about how good that throw was. The quarterback put that one right on the money.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Less than a minute remains in the third quarter with the score, Ohio State 15, Minnesota 7. Number 31 looks ready to kick this one off. Decent kick. Number 24 takes from the 10. And he couldn't get a thing going with that return, Lee Corso.
Brad, let me tell you something about kickoff returns. They require good blocking and precise timing. They didn't have either one of those things right there.
Throws. Someone got a hand on it, and that one's incomplete.
That's what a good pass rush can do for you.
Yep, they got in the quarterback's face and made it tough on him to throw a good pass.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Number 25 is the single setback. Play action. He's looking. He airs it out. Couldn't haul it in. Number 11 was the intended target. That'll make it third down. From their own 15-yard line. 3rd and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 10 lets it go. And that one's fallen incomplete.
We knew this drive was in trouble if they couldn't get the pass game going.
And I think it's safe to say it didn't get going at all. No one caught a pass on that drive, and that, my friends, deserves a major league yoke.
Number 15 is the punter. And now he's going to throw it. They can't connect. Incomplete. They'll get the ball here at the 15. Number 3 with 3 wide receivers. First down, looking to throw. He throws it, and it's incomplete. A little too high for his receiver.
When you throw the football into the end zone, you've got to be extremely accurate. You don't have any room for errors.
The Golden Gophers go with the I formation. Pitch is right. Touchdown.
I'm so impressed with this running back, Coach.
Let me tell you, Kirk, he got the ball a couple of moves later. He's in there for a touchdown. What a play.
So this is for the tie. Little handoff. And he's in for 2. Just a few seconds remaining now in the third quarter. And our score, Minnesota 15, Ohio State 15. Number 31 is lined up to kick this one off. Short kickoff. Number 11 takes it at the 14. I don't think we'll see this offense get into a similar situation this time.
So you think they'll convert on 4th down if they go for it again?
Hey, why not? If you're having to go for it on 4th down a lot, You're not doing so hot, sweetheart.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Looks. Throws it deep downfield. He snags it. Down the sideline. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. This wideout is having a spectacular season, guys.
Well, this wide receiver is who you look to first just about every time you drop back to throw. Even if he isn't open, you can throw it up there and let him go get it. Quarterbacks absolutely love this kind of guy.
And I'm telling you what, my friends, this kid better get his acceptance speech ready because he might just win the Heisman.
They're setting up for the PAT. He's in for the conversion. Just a few seconds remaining now in the third quarter. And our score, Ohio State 23, Minnesota 15. Number 23 gets set to kick this one away. And it's off. Number 2 takes it to 21. The offense ready for the first play of this drive. They moved the ball extremely well on their last possession on their way to the end zone. They'll take over at the 30-yard line. Number 29, the lone back. Nice play fake. Throwing right, and he couldn't hang on to it. Incomplete. Number 84 was the intended receiver on that pass, so that'll make it second down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 30. Minnesota lined up with 3 receivers. There's a play fake. He unloads it. Got it to him on the run. At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's all the way. Touchdown. A great throw, and that's his 2nd touchdown catch of the game.
The quarterback knew exactly where to put the pass, and the receiver went out there and made the grab. Good communication there.
They need to tie it up here, and that's exactly why they're going for 2. They need this to tie it up. They'll give it off here. Tries to juke. He's got the 2. And now let's take a look at the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. And that's the end of the third quarter. And we'll head into the final quarter of play. Minnesota gets set to kick this one away. And it's a short kickoff. Number 7 fields it at the 13. Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Hey, if you ask me, I'd air it out some more.
Lee, I agree. Make them show you that they can stop it before you change things up.
Well, I can't argue with this decision. Here's the coach players of the game. Number 25 is the single setback. He spins around. And they hit him in the backfield. Where in the world was he going on that run?
Well, that's a good question. I thought for a while he got his directions messed up.
2nd and long. Ball on the 17-yard line. Ohio State comes to the line. Only 1 man in the backfield. Play fake. Once and all. Going deep. Complete on the run. He's all the way down to the 46. What do you think of this quarterback, Lee?
Well, he's got over 300 yards passing now, and what I like about him is his quick release. 1, 2, 3.
It's first down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Fakes to the back. Throws this one off balance. Got him again. To the 10. Touchdown.
What a huge touchdown. I can't believe that they're able to grab the lead with almost no time left on the clock.
That was a perfect lesson in clock management. They got into the end zone, and barring a small miracle, they will win this game.
They'll line up for the extra point here. Steps up, and he throws to the kicker. Ohio State to kick this one off. Kicks it off.
What to look for in this drive is to see how often the defense changes up its coverages. They didn't defend the pass very well that last drive, so it's going to be interesting to see if they play them differently here.
Number 3 is back in the gun. He drops back. He looks. He's drilled as he throws. That's incomplete. He let that one go before the defense got to him, and it fell incomplete.
Sometimes if you can safely get rid of the ball, it's your best option.
Number 29 lines up in a deep back, I formation. Looking. Here comes the pressure. Going deep. Lays it out there. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown. Tie ball game.
Unbelievable.
That was a sensational finish.
Hey, this kid still has to make the extra point that takes...
Try to tack on the extra point that will take the lead. And he adds the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Minnesota ready to kick this one off. Kicks off. Number 49 fields it at the 30. They did a great job on their last drive, moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if they can duplicate that on this drive. Number 25 is the single setback. There's the play fake. Deep pass down the right side. And it's complete on the run. To the 10. Touchdown. And that puts them on top. And I can't believe they pulled it out.
I'll tell you what, Kirk, this is why you watch college football. What a sensational ending to a tremendous game.
You got that right, Coach. This is just a heartbreaker for the losers and an amazing miracle for the winners.
And that's the end of the ball game. Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
I'm sad to see this one end because it was a great game to watch. Minnesota had plenty of chances to win this football game, but it wasn't meant to be today. All you can do now is try to bounce back.
That'll do it for this broadcast of NCAA Football 2007. The final count in this one, Ohio State 35, Minnesota 30. It's the most miserable weather you could have for a football game. cold and rainy for the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Fighting Illini of Illinois. The fans are on their feet awaiting the start of this game as the players line up for the kick. And it's a short kickoff. Number 11 takes it to 14. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. Well, guys, this quarterback on the field is the leader of this team, and I think he'll have a pretty good game today.
I agree. He has a good offensive line in front of him, and when these guys give him time to throw, he's usually very effective.
Kirk, we've said before how important this quarterback is to his team, and he looks ready today.
It looks like the defensive end that got in there.
Yes, it was. He did a wonderful job of fighting off blocks to bring the quarterback down.
Number 25, the lone back. Play fake. Wants to throw outside. And he's got him on the run. At the 40. This is amazing. He's just gone over 4,000 yards passing on the year, guys.
This kid is having a heck of a season, but I'll tell you what. This wide-open offense is the reason he's amassed so many yards this season.
Look at how good this offense has been compared to the rest of the country.
I'd say they're one of the best. Just look at those numbers.
Play action. Got it again. This quarterback really knows how to get the ball in the end zone.
He's about to tie the NCAA mark of passing touchdowns in the season if he can get just one more.
No surprise there. He's been picking apart opposing defenses every game he stepped on the field.
Here's the try for the extra point. Moves up in the pocket. Throws. He snags it. They don't get the two. Ohio State to kick this one off. Number 26 and number 3 deep to return. Here's the kick. Number 88 fields it at the 30. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. This drive will start at the 46. Fakes to the back. Throws it to the outside. Brings it in with one hand. So they execute a little closer to the sticks.
Yeah, completing those short passes is the key because it lulls the defense to sleep a little bit. Then you can launch one big one downfield for a big gain.
It's second down and 5 to go.
Check flag.
Nice play fake. He's looking deep down the left side, and it's incomplete. Number 84 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up third down. 3rd and 5. Ball on the 49-yard line. They'll work from the shotgun. Back to pass. Looks. Number 16. Zips it. That's incomplete. Thrown just a bit too far for the wide receiver. And they're ready to punt this one away. Number 37 is waiting for the snap. He punts this one high in the air. Number 32 deals it at the 22. Now we see the offense come onto the field.
And you know who's trembling right now? That defensive secondary.
Secondary should be trembling after all the yards that they gave up that last time.
Number 25 is the single setback. Play fake. Steps up in the pocket. He lobs it over the middle. Someone got got a hand on it. Incomplete. The quarterback had a tough time with a blitz on that one.
With this guy, you can't let him stand back there and have too much time to throw the ball. You've got to get a hand in his face.
Number 25, alone in the backfield. Fakes to the back. He looks. He wants it all. Going long. And it's caught. Sensational play by big-time receiver.
But here you see why they always try to get the ball in this guy's hand.
Number 25 is the single setback. Setting up play action. He heaves it to the end zone. And they couldn't look up on that one. 11 was the intended target. That'll bring up second down. They line up at the 20. It's second down. Ohio State comes to the line. Only one man in the backfield. Setting up the play action. He throws right. And he came down with it. What a catch. So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Here's the Pontiac drive summary, bringing you fuel for the soul. Ohio State lines up for the kickoff. And this one's away. Number 3 takes from the 10. The defense really shut these guys down the last time they had the ball.
The offense looked a bit out of sync on that last possession, Coach.
And it was the defense that threw them out of sync, Kurt. Those guys are fired up. Let's see if they can hold them again.
The Illini set up in the gun. First down. Look at the throw. Incomplete pass. Number 4 was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it second down. Second down. Illinois sets up in the eye. Toss. And they got to him before he could get back to the line. Loss of 2 by the halfback. Illinois has a defense that statistically is one of the best in the nation. Coach, I don't know about you, but I don't think these numbers lie.
No, they don't, Brad. These guys have been playing with competitive fire all season long. And I'll tell you, they look fired up to me today.
And that is going to be another first.
Is this kid amazing or what, Kirk?
Well, absolutely, Lee. You and I talked about him earlier in the game. What impressed me there was he knew exactly where he needed to go to get the first down the whole time.
Number 16 lines up in the shotgun. Steps up. He lets it go. And he's tackled at 36. The Fighting Illini call for a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. They line up at the 36. Second and 2 yards to go. The Illini line up with 4 wide out. Going deep on the left side. And it's incomplete. Number 84, the intended target. That'll make third down. They'll line it up again on third down. They'll line it up with 4 wide receivers. He's hit and got away. Brought down at the 38. Well, they tried to keep it on the ground for the first down.
You know, Brad, the defense just steps up and makes a play, stopping them and bringing up fourth down.
And the teams are lined up to start the second half. kicks it off. And now a slight break the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. The offense will start at the 31-yard line. They line up in an I. Handoff up the middle. Make the move. They'll bring him down at the 33-yard line. He gained a couple of yards on the carry. From their own 33-yard line. 2nd and 8. Going with the shotgun here. He tackles him for a loss. And they lose a couple there. We've got 3rd and 10. Ball on the 31. He drops back. Throws it out there. Has it to the senior. Impressive catch there to stay in bounds and pick up the first down.
That's great field awareness because those are not easy catches to make.
No, they're not. You have to locate the sideline, locate the ball, then make the catch.
And when you have defenders running after you from all angles, it makes it all the more difficult.
Looking, rolls right. He's looking for his man. Tackle at the 8. Number 16 picks about 4 yards with a catch. 2nd down and 6. Illinois comes out in the shotgun. Little shake and bake move. Tackle made at 28. And the halfback blew off a nice gain there to get him the first.
Hey, this kid's a good-looking back. Let's see if they go to him again.
1st and 10. That's 3 down and 1 to go. Our score is Ohio State 13, Illinois nothing. Just a minute remains in this football game. They're in the eye. Back to pass. Moves up in the pocket. He throws right. This one is incomplete. Number 80 was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down. This is what happens when you make plays. You end up being named Coke Player of the Game. Congratulations. The Illini come out in the shotgun, flips it, and it's intercepted. And this could be a big return. He's tackled at midfield. What an interception by the cornerback.
I love it. A defensive back with soft hands. This kid can play.
They'll start this drive at the 50. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation, setting up play action. Surveys the field. He guns it to the right. And got him! What do you have for us, Kirk?
With that last catch, that receiver just went over 200 yards on the day.
Let me tell you one thing. This kid can flat out play football. 200 yards is a pretty big deal.
Number 25 lines up as a single back. Looking. He lets it go. That's incomplete. Well, there's still throw, but I couldn't tell you why.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pass at this point in the game, then at least complete it so the clock keeps running.
They shouldn't be passing the ball, period.
Play action. Here they come. And they got it. Illinois will take first time out of the half. The ball's on the 6-yard line. We've got 3rd and goal. The Buckeyes line up with a single setback two. Play fake. He rolls left. End zone. And this one falls incomplete. Intended wide out. This one should be makeable. This one from about 23 yards out. The defense looking to make this crowd a factor. yards behind the line. The offense will take over at the 4-yard line. Looks to pass. Over the middle. And this one's going to get intercepted. And that's a second interception of the game by this defense.
These guys are all over the field. It seems like wherever the quarterback throws the ball, there's a defender sitting right there.
First down, 10 to go. They're inside the 20. Single set backfield. Fakes to the back. Darts it to the right. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He's done it again.
That one gives this young man more passing touchdowns than any other quarterback has ever had in a single season.
I'll tell you what, nobody lights up the scoreboard like this kid. It's been a year he'll never forget. Congratulations on the record.
Laterals back. He spins. They don't get it.
Maybe the coach should have taken a second glance at the scoreboard, because in this situation, you always kick the extra point.
I'm sure he'll be kicking himself later when he watches the game film. That's really unfortunate, because that can take away a lot of momentum from a team.
Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 26 takes it to 15.
Great job by the defense last time forcing the kick. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few runs here by the offense to start things off.
Drops back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He looks. Down the middle. And he's got a run. And he's tackled at the 43-yard line. Illinois will take a timeout. First and 10. Number 30 is the deep back as they line up in the eye. Gets it up the gut. Tackle at the 39. The fullback gains about 4 yards there. Drops back to pass. He's looking. He rolls out to the right. Throws it. He has him on the fly. And he's in there. Touchdown. Wow, an almost impossible pass to defend, and it goes for 6.
Yep, the defense would have needed 12 guys on the field that time.
He makes the PAT, and now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. And this ball game's over. Kirk, any final thoughts here?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part.
Folks, thanks for tuning into our game. Our final score, Ohio State 19, Illinois 7. Cold and rainy conditions, the forecast for today's game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. Northwestern is lined up for the opening kickoff, so here we go. Decent kick. Number 11 takes from the 10. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. Today we get to see how well this quarterback can handle his offense against this very good secondary.
There's no doubt that how this quarterback plays will determine the outcome of the game. And I'll tell you, Coach, I think he's going to have a pretty hard time getting the ball to his receivers.
A hard time getting the ball to his receivers? Kirk, forget about it. This quarterback is very talented, and he'll make big plays today. You mark my words.
Well, I guess we'll find out now, won't we?
Oh, we will.
Number 25, the lone back. It's deflected. Coach, you made a nice defensive play there.
He sure did. He just stuck his hand out and hit the football.
So that'll make it third down. It's third down. Number 25 is the single center. Here's a draw. And he's level at the 13. Great play by the big guy.
And this kid can explode off the ball, which is pretty impressive for a guy his size.
Yep, Coach. He showed that he has a very quick first step there as he got into the backfield to break up that play.
Number 28 is the deep man awaiting the return. It's first and goal. They're threatening inside the 20. The Wildcats line up with three receivers bunch. End zone! Couldn't haul it in. Pass was perfect, but the receiver dropped it.
That's like missing a layup for this kid.
You say, Coach, we never see this guy drop passes.
From the 1 yard line, it's second and goal. Looks like they're going to try to power this one in. And it pays off. Touchdown.
Like, give the ball to the big fella and the big boss made his way into the end.
When this guy starts rumbling, you better get out of his way, or he's going to leave cleat marks on your chest.
He makes the PAT. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Northwestern to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Number 11 fields it at the 7. The offense saw their last drive end on fourth down. Will we see a similar result this time? They'll take over at the 28. Number 25 alone in the backfield. Setting up the play action. Throwing right. Found his man. And he's brought down. So what do you think of this receiver after that play?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a great way to make a statement.
Yep, I think I would start to double cover this kid. He's just too dangerous.
There's the play fake. He throws. Incomplete pass. Number 11 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. It's second down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. He's under some heat. Loose football. Scooped up by the offense. And they hit him in the backfield. Are they lucky or what? The quarterback very fortunate that one of his guys 34-yard line. And a great pass play that time.
And here we see just how much this defense respects the running game. They got sucked in here on the play action and got beat on the pass. Good play call.
Nice play fake. Throws it deep. And it's caught for the touchdown. He just pulled away from everybody on that play.
I'll tell you what, I've seen a lot of great players, but this guy has another gear that I've never seen before. He's almost like a blur out there.
And he adds the extra point. Time to take a look at the drive summary. It's brought to you by Pontiac. Fuel for the soul. Number 23 gets set to kick this one away. And this one's a short kick. Number 11 fields it at the 24. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. Here are the offensive production stats brought to you today by Coca-Cola. The Wildcats come out in the shotgun. Number 14 passes. Number 49 was intended target on the play. That'll make it second down. From their own 34-yard line. Second down, 10 yards to go. The Wildcat set up in the gun. He steps up, surveys the field, throws back across field. Got it to senior. That pass play gets him roughly 3 yards. They line up at the 37. Third down, 7 yards to go. The Wildcats line up with 3 wide. He's looking. Number 14 throws. Great coverage, and it's intercepted. That was a dangerous pass.
Well, he should have known better to throw that football into coverage like that. You can't expect the receiver to come down with that ball.
They'll start this drive at the 50. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action, looking deep to the right. He makes a circus catch to the 10. He's all the way. Touchdown. It's been a long, successful career for this young fella.
About to take over the #1 spot in the all-time passing touchdowns in this career school.
You got it, Kirk. He's tied right now. And one more beauty like that, and it's going to be all him.
Number 12 delivers. They don't get it. Ohio State is ready to kick it away. Number 26 and number 29 deep to return. Short kickoff. Number 49 takes it to 25.
Let's watch this defense, how aggressive they are. They were able to get a pick the last time, and they're like a wild animal. When they smell blood, they go in for the kill.
Take it easy, Coach. You're getting excited.
Hey, that's right, sweetheart. I'm always excited.
Looking. Here's the long ball, left side. Incomplete pass. Number 1 was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it second down. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 34. The Wildcat set up in the gun. Steps up. Looks. He passes it. This one is incomplete.
Not a pretty pass right there.
No, it wasn't, Kirk. That was not a good pass at all. But hey, in his defense, he had to get it off to avoid the sack.
From their own 34-yard line, it's 3rd and 10. Northwestern in a 5-wide set. Looks. Rolling out to the right side. He chucks it downfield. Caught. He's all the way down to the 24-yard line. Northwestern will take their first time out of the half. The field goal unit's out on the field, and they're going to try to get these guys 3 points before halftime. It doesn't look like they trust that they're going to kick it here. They'll stay in a base defense. And it sails to the upright. This drive summary is brought to you from our good friends at Pontiac. Northwestern to kick this one off. Number 7 and number 11 back ready to return. He kicks it off. Number 11 takes it at the 8. At the 30. We've played a half of football here. We're ready to start the second half as the teams are lined up for the kickoff. Kicks off. Number 26 fields it at the 22. Good move. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. The offense will start at the 36-yard line. Number 26 lines up as a single back. Hand it off to the left. He's tackled at 42. A gain of 6. It's second down and 4 to go. Ball on the 42. Northwestern comes out in the shotgun. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 14 passes, and they make stop at the 41-yard line.
That's the first down right there.
Yeah, if I was a defense, I think I would man up on these guys next time.
This quarterback is very good at recognizing zone coverage and then finding the open receiver.
They'll throw on first down. He's looking. Lets it fly. Batted ball. This one will play incomplete. Number 3, the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up second down. Second down. The Wildcats are lining up with 3 receivers. He passes it, and they couldn't hook up on that one. Number 9 was the intended target, so that'll make it third down. Third down. From the gun. He unloads it. Got it to the senior. They convert on 3rd and long, guys.
Well, the offense coming through in a big way that time. How about the timing on that route, Coach?
Yeah, Kirk, the quarterback was able to throw to a spot, and the receiver was there to catch it for a 1st and 10. Nice play.
First and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line. Only a field goal separates these two teams as we move. We're down to just a minute in this game. The Wildcats line up with a single set backfield. There's the play fake. Under pressure. He's sacked at the 28-yard line. Northwestern just took their first time out. And it looks like we've got our Coca-Cola players in the game. Very well played game by these gentlemen. Number 14 lines up in the shotgun. Steps up. Deep ball, and he's got a man open. And that one's fallen incomplete.
It would have been a tough completion here, but it was still a good read by the quarterback.
I know there's not a lot to like about an incompletion, but that was a nice job of putting the ball in a spot where only his man could catch it. Either his man was going to catch it or no one was going to catch it.
You're right, Coach. He didn't move the chains, but he did keep the ball away from those guys in the second.
He caught it, and now they've got the lead.
So now they have a 3-point lead, which most likely turn into a 4-point lead after the extra point, Coach. Do you think that this team will be able to move the ball back down the field and put one in the end zone?
Well, it's possible, but they're going to have to run one of the best 2-minute offenses that we've ever seen.
If they can make it happen, then it would certainly be one of the best finishes that we've ever seen.
looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He kicks it off. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchdown. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. The offense will take over at the 20-yard line. Single set backfield. Play fake. Number 10 passes. It's deflected. And he did a nice job picking up that pass.
Well, he did a great job here of not risking a big gain. Instead, he just batted it down.
From their own 20-yard line. Second down, 10 yards to go. Number 25, alone back. He throws it. Got it. And he's all the way down to the 49. And he comes up with another spectacular catch.
Well, here you can see why this wideout is considered by many to not only win the Best Wide Receiver Award, but, Lee, maybe the Heisman Trophy. He's a tremendous athlete.
Kirk, I agree he's a great athlete, but he plays at a position, as you know, that doesn't often get Heisman hype. So we'll have to wait and see.
Fakes the spike, looking to throw it. Lets it fly. Found his man. He's all the way down to the 20. And the Heisman candidate comes up with a big grab.
It's almost unfair to put a guy this wide out and expect him to defend him all game. He's just too good to contain over a long period of time.
He looks, and he's going to come up with a sack. They were bringing a heavy rush on that one.
Brad, that's what happens if the quarterback holds the ball too long, waiting for his receivers to get open.
The Wildcats line up with 6 defensive backs. Throwing right. This one is incomplete. Too tall for intended target, and that should have been 6.
Yep, he had his man wide open, but his arm didn't do what his brain told him to do.
One last play, folks. It's time to find out how far he can throw it and see if this game becomes one of the all-time greatest. Here we go. And it falls incomplete. And that's the end of the ball game. What are your final thoughts? That concludes another game of NCAA football 2007. Our final score here today, Northwestern 17, Ohio State 13. And they're ready to kick this one away. He sends it off. Number 11 fields it at the 9. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. Today, we get to see how well this quarterback can handle his offense against this very good secondary.
There's no doubt that how this quarterback plays will determine the outcome of the game. And I'll tell you, Coach, I think he's going to have a pretty hard time getting the ball to his receivers.
A hard time getting the ball to his receivers? Kurt, forget about it. This quarterback is very talented, and he'll make big plays today. You mark my words.
Well, I guess we'll find out now, won't we?
Oh, we will.
And he'll spike it here. No, he's going to throw. Got him again. There it is. A new all-time school record for the most passing touchdowns in a career.
When the coach was recruiting this kid, he told him he's going to let him throw the ball around. But he had no idea he was going to put it in the end zone this many times.
You know, Coach, he runs this offense better than anyone in school history. He's so efficient and accurate with his throws, and he can move the ball down the field quickly and make it look simple. What a quarterback. Congratulations on the new record.
Ohio State yet set to kick this one away. Number 17 and number 14 deep to return. Here's the kick. Number 34 fields it to 31. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. This drive will start at the 45-yard line. I don't know if they'll be able to hear his cadence in the midst of all this mayhem. Into coverage, and the defense has it. Intercepted off the tip. What a great play by the D.
Way to locate the ball and come up with the pick. That is a great play right there.
It was a great play, but where was the receiver? When the ball is tipped, the receiver needs to go after it or just break up the play.
They'll get the ball here at midfield. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. He throws. Has his man on the fly. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Touchdown catches don't come any easier than they do for this guy. That's a new record.
This young man now has more touchdown receptions in his career than anybody to ever play major college football. He is really a tremendous athlete.
No question, he's on a level that most receivers can only dream of getting to. Congratulations on a new NCAA record.
Incomplete, and they don't get the deuce. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He just drills this one. Number 17 fields it in the end zone. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. They'll start at the 21-yard line. It's arguably the loudest crowd in the nation, and they are turning it up a notch. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. Michigan has one of the toughest defenses we've seen.
I agree 100%. Just look at what they've done so far. Some very impressive numbers.
Now, this attacking defense is very, very athletic, and they're also well coached. That's why they're in the top 10.
That was well defended by this defense.
Hey, that linebacker made a nice play. But what about all those big guys up front on the defensive line? They're good too, boy.
Well, they created the play this time.
And this crowd is going crazy. Drops back to pass. Looks. He's rolling right. He delivers. Got it. He could go down the sideline. At the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Wolverine. That was some kind of catch and run by the halfback.
That was a mismatch that the offense took advantage of. He completely burned the defender for the score.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after. And he converts the extra point. Time to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. And remember, the good folks at Pontiac have been bringing you fuel for the soul since 1926. Michigan is ready to kick it away. He kicks it. Number 7 fields it at the 7. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll set up shop at the 11-yard line. Ace backfield. Under heavy pressure. He guns it. Incomplete. He got the ball away, but it wasn't anywhere near a completion.
Nah, he just wanted to avoid the sack.
They'll line up at the 11. 2nd and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Number 10 unloads. And that one's incomplete.
Woo! He just missed a wide open man.
Yep, they really blew a great opportunity there.
3rd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 11-yard line. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Number 10 zips it right. It's deflected. Well, again, they can't hook up, and it'll bring up 4th down. It's 4th down now, and we'll see the punt team. Number 15 is the punter. Number 15 punts it, and he didn't kick that ball well at all. Loses the football. It's picked up by the offense. And so they'll turn the ball over on the fumble.
Yeah, the ball carrier just didn't do a good job of protecting the ball. This defense took advantage of it.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 33. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 10 lets it go. Has his man on the fly to the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This wideout is having a spectacular season, guys.
Well, this wide receiver is who you look to first just about every time you drop back to throw. Even if he isn't open, you can throw it up there and let him go get it. Quarterbacks absolutely love this kind of guy.
I'm telling you what, my friends, this kid better get his acceptance speech ready, because he might just win the Heisman.
Looks like they're ready for the kick. He kicks off. Number 14 fields it at the 18. Well, the offense is back on the field again. In their last drive, they moved the ball very well, especially through the air on their way to that touchdown. Number 20 is a deep back as they line up in the I. Play fake. Once and all, going deep. He catches it with one hand. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. Terrific pass, and the wideout hauls it in for the touchdown.
Brad, the wide receiver's route was the key on that play.
You're right, Kirk. His route running really has improved, and the quarterback has been throwing his weight a lot more.
And he hits the PAT. Down to just a few seconds left here before the half. And our score, Ohio State 20, Michigan 14. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Decent kick. Number 11 takes it at the 4. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll start this drive at the 25. Michigan lines up in a dime defense here. Setting up play action. Throws it deep. And it's incomplete. The receiver didn't have a chance on that one. They'll line up at the 25. It's 2nd down. Michigan comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. He lets it go. And it's picked off.
Oh, God.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Ohio State will be kicking off to start the second half. Kicks off. Number 89 fields it at the 22. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. Gives to the tailback. He's tackled at the 33-yard line. That'll be a pickup of a yard. They line up at the 33. It's 2nd down and 9 to go. The Wolverines line up in a goal line formation. They'll keep it on the ground again. And they got him for a loss.
Great job by the defensive lineman here to get a paw on him and put him to the turf.
From their own 32-yard line, it's 3rd and 10. Number 20, the lone back. He's looking to pass. chucks it right, and it falls incomplete.
Not a lot of success for this offense on this drive, Coach.
The defense did exactly what they had to do, and that stopped them for 3 and out.
Number 7 is the deep man awaiting the return. Punts the ball away. Number 7 fields it at the 30. He's hit and got away. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll take over at the 35-yard line. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Nice play fake. Lets it fly. Has his man on the fly. With a 10. He's all the way. Touchdown. Oh, my. Fantastic play by the big-time receiver.
Well, this is exactly why this guy is in the running for the Heisman. He makes plays that no one else in the country can make.
They'll line up for the point after. And he adds the extra point. Just a few seconds remaining now in the third quarter. And our score, Ohio State 27, Michigan 14. Ohio State gets set to kick this one away. Number 17 and number 14 back ready to return. Number 17 fields it at the 13.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
They had the ball before?
Exactly. It was 3 and out so fast they had to ask for slow-mo replay to recap it.
The crowd really making it difficult. Incomplete pass. Number 86 was the intended receiver on that pass. So that'll make it second down. From their own 30-yard line. Second down. On the ground with the tailback. A little juke. And they make the stop at the 32-yard line. So that brings us to the end of the quarter. At the end of We're down to just a minute in this game. The Wolverines go with the I formation. That's incomplete. In the direction of his wideout.
There was no way that his receiver could have gotten to that.
Here are today's Coca-Cola players of the game. These kids really stepped it up. Michigan sets up in the I. Here we go. And they couldn't hook up on that one. And they're going to have to give the ball back after going for it on 4th and long.
Not much you can do there. You got to go for it and give yourselves a chance.
Number 25 lines up as a single back, fakes to the back, falling back as he throws, and that one's incomplete. So that stops the clock, guys.
What can I say? That was just a bonehead coaching decision.
Yeah, they need to be running the clock, not stopping that.
Ohio State comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Long ball, right side. Number 11 hauls it in for the touchdown. That score puts this game out of reach.
I'll tell you what, sweetheart, it's going to take an amazing comeback to win this game. But 3 scores is too much to overcome with this much time left.
You know, they wanted to close this game out, and that's just what they did with that touchdown right there.
So they're ready for the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. So with less than a minute to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Ohio State 34, Michigan 14. Ohio State is lining up to kick this one off. Number 17 and number 14 back deep to return. He kicks off. Number 17 takes it to the 20. I don't think we'll see this offense get into a similar situation this time.
So you think they'll convert on 4th down if they go for it again?
Hey, why not? If you're having to go for it on 4th down a lot, you're not doing so hot, sweetheart.
They can't hear a thing down there. They'll throw on 1st down. Catches it. Brought down at the 43-yard line. Michigan just took their first time out. It's 1st down. And this crowd is going crazy. He unloads it. Incomplete pass. That one sailed on him.
He wanted his receiver, but I think that may have slipped out of his hand.
They line up at the 43. It's 2nd and 10. Michigan goes with the ace set here. He drops back. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. The Wolverines call for a timeout. That was their second timeout. We've got 3rd and long here. Ball on the 35. Listen to this place. He's looking to pass. And it's going the other way. And that was their second interception of the game. The offense will take over at the 38. The Buckeyes come out of the ace formation. Nice play fake. Chucks it deep down the right side. They can't connect. Incomplete. The clock will stop with that incompletion.
Boy, I don't understand that strategy at all. With the lead late in the game, you just need to run the football. That's not a smart decision.
One-man backfield. Play action. Number 10 rifles it right. Has his man on the fly. Touchdown, Ohio State. After that 6th touchdown pass of the day, I don't know what else you can say about this.
I don't think anything's left. He's a great quarterback having a career day. There's not much else you can say.
Steps up, and he's going to try a throwback to the kicker. And the defense holds. Ohio State is ready to kick it away. He sends it downfield. Number 14 fields it at the 19. He jukes him.
Well, moving the football hasn't been a problem all game.
Yeah, but this one's in the books, Coach. I expect him to run the ball, kill the clock, and put this one in the books.
The Wolverines go with the I formation. The counter. And he tackles him hard at the 31. A great defensive effort there.
And let me tell you, the key to that play was right there in the defensive line. They tied this offensive line up and allowed their linebackers to come up and make a big play.
Lee, I agree with you. We always talk about the linebackers and safeties, but credit the big guys up front for that play.
Second down. No weather can affect us here today. We're in the Dome for our contest between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Northern Illinois Huskies. Northern Illinois lines up to kick this one off, and we're just about set to get underway. And this one's a short kick. Signals for a fair catch. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. Well, folks, if you like defensive battles, you might want to shut this one off right now because this quarterback should lead his team to a whole bunch of points today.
This quarterback is always looking to make a play. I'm sure the defensive coordinator had a few sleepless nights this week trying to figure out how to stop this kid.
Oh, yeah, Coach. Expect this offense to go to the air early and often. I see no reason why he can't have a huge day.
The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Nice play fake. He's looking deep to the right. It falls incomplete. That was incomplete, and it looked exactly like their last pass.
It was the exact same play, and I think the offensive coordinator just tried to pull a fast one.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. On play action, he throws it. This one is incomplete. Too far for the wideout. They line up at the 43. It's 3rd down and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Play action. Pressure coming. He steps up. And they get the sack. They fail to pick up the blitz as the linebacker takes the quarterback down.
This is where it doesn't hurt to utilize tight ends and running backs to help out with pass protection.
They line up to punt this one away. Number 15 is waiting for the snap. And he's going to throw. And that one's incomplete. They'll go to work at the 38-yard line. Northern Illinois lines up in a goal line set. Here's the give. Tackle at the 36. Number 97 is walking off the field now. The trainers are going to have a close look at him.
Trust me, this young man is not going to let these trainers keep him out of the football game. He's as tough as they come, and he'll be back today.
That's the end of the first quarter, folks. No score after 1. Just a minute to go in the first half of play. Single set backfield. They're going to pitch it. They'll knock him down for a loss. The Huskies call for a timeout, and that was their first timeout from the 39-yard line. It's 3rd down and 11 to go. The Huskies come out showing 3 wide. Looks to pass. Sack for a loss at the 45-yard line. I think the offensive line missed a block there.
Somebody did it. It was like a jailbreak up front, and the linebacker will get the credit for the sack.
Look at how dominant they've been on defense.
Well, I'll tell you, as an offense, you've been pretty successful if you can even sniff the end zone against these guys.
Whoa, they're one of the best in the country. Just look at those numbers.
Plenty of hang time on this one. And he can't hang on to the ball. He just couldn't pull that one in cleanly.
And, Brad, that's what happens when you take your eyes off the ball. This was an error that should have been avoided.
We've got a 1st and 10. They're threatening inside the 20. Number 24, the lone back, drops back on 1st down. Number 3 throws it out there. He was way out in front on that one.
Yeah, there was no chance for the tight end to catch up to that ball there.
They line up at the 17. So it's 2nd and 10. Northern Illinois goes with the ace set here. Uses it to the back. And they'll bring him down behind the line. Northern Illinois calls a timeout. That was their 2nd timeout. This is their first shot today in the red zone. And here's what they've done so far this season.
Whoa, you talk about success. These guys score just about every time they get down there.
Back to pass. Across the middle. Off his hands and incomplete. And now it's 4th down. It's 4th down. And the field goal unit is out there to try this 34-yarder. Northern Illinois is looking to go up by 3. It's up. And it's good. Time to take a look at the Pontiac Drive summary. And remember, the good folks at Pontiac have been bringing you fuel for the soul since 1926. Northern Illinois gets set to kick this one away. Number 7 and number 11 deep to return. He kicks it off. Number 7 takes from the 10. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coca-Cola. Number 25, alone in the backfield. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Looks. He lets it fly. He snags it. Down the sideline. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown, Bucks.
Look at that. For a second there, I could have swore that back had the football. Beautiful play.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the offensive coordinator, the head coach, or just the quarterback checking off, but my hat goes off to whoever called that play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Down to just a few seconds left here before the half. And our score, Ohio State 7, Northern Illinois 3. Ohio State to kick. Number 5 and number 24 back deep to return. Decent kick. Number 24 fields it at the 9. He jukes him. This drive will start at the 22. The Huskies come to the line with their jumbo package. They give to the tailback. He jukes, and they got him for a loss. We've still got a half of football remaining. And the teams are lined up to start the second half. And this one's away. Number 6 takes it to 33. Well, before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. They'll get the ball here at the 40-yard line. The Huskies come out showing 3 wide. Inside handoff. He's tackled at the 43-yard line. Number 24 gains around 3 yards on the run. That'll make it second down. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Number 24 is the single setback. Setting up play action. Looks. He's going long. They can't connect. Incomplete.
You almost had him there, Coach.
Yeah, well, guess what? It doesn't count if you almost threw a good pass. Almost doesn't count.
Sounds like a head coach talking.
Yeah.
Number 3, back in the gun. Looks to pass. Wants to throw outside. Got his man on the run. Down the sideline. To the 10. Touchdown. Terrific pass and a wide almost went in for the touchdown.
And the wide receiver's route was the key on that play.
You're right, Kirk. This route running really has improved, and the quarterback has been going his way a lot more.
And he adds the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Number 25 looks ready to kick this one off. Kicks it away. Number 7 takes it at the 8. And now we'll see the offense come out of the field for their next possession. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 23. Single set backfield. Fakes to the back. He goes downtown. And he can't hang on to it. Number 11 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 23. Ohio State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. On play action. He passes it. Incomplete pass.
That's not a bad decision right there. He just got to give his man a shot at catching it.
Yep. He put a little bit too much on that pass.
From their own 23-yard line. It's 3rd down. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Looking. He wants it all. Going long. And it's incomplete. We knew this drive was in trouble if they couldn't get the pass game going, and it's safe to say that's the case as he had 0 completions. Number 5, back deep to return. He hits a low one there. He drops it. Turkey broke the Cardinal rule there. He ran without the football.
You know, as a return man, your first responsibility is to catch the ball and then worry about the return. He just lost his concentration there.
Number 25 lines up as a single back. Play action. Chucks it deep down the right side. Catches it. And he will score.
What an impressive call.
I can hear the defense yelling, run all the way up here. Boy, did they fall for that one or what?
They're setting up for the PAT. Steps up in the pocket. Lets it fly. And the defense holds. We're only separated by a field goal. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Kicks off. Number 86 fields it to 30. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
Northern Illinois comes to the line, only one man in the backfield. Batted ball. Nice job getting a hand on that one.
Yeah, really good heads-up play there to get a hand on the football by the defense.
That'll bring up second down. They line up at the 40. It's second down. Number 24 alone in the backfield. He drops back. Rolls to the right. Number 3 throws. Incomplete pass. He put too much on that throw.
That's his big tight end, and he's definitely not a track star. I think the quarterback just overestimated his speed.
The Huskies line up with 5 receivers. He airs it out. He's got it on the run. To the 20, to the 10. Touchdown. And now they're winning this ball game.
So now they have a 3-point lead, which will most likely turn into a 4-point lead after the extra point, Coach. You think that this team will be able to move the ball back down the field and put one in the end zone?
Well, it's possible, but they're going to have to run one of the best 2-minute offenses that we've ever seen.
If they could make it happen, then it would certainly be one of the best finishes that we've ever seen.
Northern Illinois ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Number 49 fields it at the 19.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
So if I'm the coach, I'm telling my defensive linemen to get more pressure on that quarterback. Please.
Fakes to the back. He lets it go deep down the middle. Incomplete. Number 11 was the intended target, so that'll make it second down. From their own 26-yard line. It's second and 10. Ohio State goes with the ace set here. Setting up play action. In as he throws. And that one's fallen incomplete. The defense got some pressure and forced a bad pass.
I think they've been a little bit more aggressive here with their pass rush, and that time it paid off with an incompletion.
They line up at the 26. It's third down. The Buckeyes line up with a single set backfield. Play action. He throws. And it's complete on the run. He's all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Well, they're staying alive.
This game is still well within their reach, and I'm not giving up on them yet.
They have no time to waste, though, Kirk. They're going to have to take some shots downfield and can't give up any sacks at this point.
Number 10 passes, so they're unable to connect.
That could have been 6 if that pass would have been thrown a little bit better. The defense got away with one there.
They line up at the 40. Second and 10. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Number 10 guns it right side. He gets another, and this is a big one.
That was a big-time play and a new set of downs.
I think the defense might have been thinking run there, Coach.
Well, I don't blame him. It's pretty common to see a run on first and second down, but this offense is keeping them guessing.
Touchdown! And that gives them the lead.
They've done it! I can't believe they've done it.
They needed a touchdown, and they got it. You talk about coming through in the clutch. It doesn't get any bigger than that.
To go up by a field goal. And he converts the extra point. And now let's take a look at the drive summary brought to you by Pontiac. Ohio State is ready to kick it away. Here's the kick. Number 80 fields it at the 30. They'll go to work at the 44-yard line. Number 24, the lone back. They give to the tailback. He's losing ground. We've got a safety. They haven't done a whole lot on the ground today, and that could be one. It's a done deal here as the final whistle blows. Kirk, any final thoughts here?
I'm sad to see this one in because it was a great game to watch. Northern Illinois played a good game out there, but they needed to make one or two more big plays, and they couldn't do it. Who knows? Another couple of minutes, and this one may have gone the other way.